Ah, 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 I hate food. I feel fat. Ah, I'm fat. Ah, I'm updating, downloading Robocop. Robocop is being downloaded. It takes some time because it's 40 gigs. Uh, the thing is, it's downloading at 10 megs per second, so it's doing pretty good download speed still. Yes. I should check. I should check if soul frame. I should close that. If soul frame. If soul frame. It. Nah. Oh, small update. Not that small. It is some kind of update on Soulframe. And where are bull nodes? Oh, but it's small update. Clearly, it's not big. Still, what is build nodes? Encrypted agreement. Okay, something interesting. Holder. Quietly. Ha! That is very interesting. There is more packs in Soulframe that I missed. They're smaller beginner packs, but I got only to one. The festival. Envious Festival of the Circade. Descend into the crypts of a Circade haunted dungeon. We have a noble once known as a Circade stirs again. Three souls fractured. Circade restless echoes now haunt a dungeon beneath a midriff. Recover the scattered fragments of his totem, to the fortune chewing talisman and claim a powerful reward. Rumor has it, a secret chamber lies hidden and sealed behind a riddle only many minds may solve. Something stirs beyond the crypt. These who wear the totem may find themselves hunted at dawn, dusk, and darkest night. So during a full night, keys to the crypt drop from Banneret and Odin Knight enemies across Midroth. I may have given keys, but something to check on Solfrim. Oh my god, I may play Solfrim today. At least for a bit. Anyway, how much Robocop left? Half. I downloaded half of Robocop. Oh, you know, I'm downloading. I do a short walk. I need to do a short walk today. I'll be back in a few moments. So, be right back. I have a problem. And the problem is very, very serious. That serious problem is that I'm downloading a damn game called Robcop Rogue City. And it's taking too damn fucking long. It's only half downloaded. Of course, I could start to download sooner than I expect than this, but when I download my Robocop, I can't start with my work. But now, Steam is hogging all the speed from internet. All the speed, all downloads are bottled up because Steam is taking everything. Even the pages load very slow. So that's why. Good morning, Mr. Zero Damage. For some reason, I want to call you Zoro Damage. I forgot to download one game, and I went to finish. Today I'll probably do some programming, then maybe sell some Soulframe, then maybe some Noita, and maybe some Robocop. I'll see what in which order is. For sure programming first. But damn. Oh, right. I forgot. I wanted to create automatic hellos on StreamerBot. Like you have. That now you reminded me. And maybe even shoutouts. Yeah. Why not? Why not? I will happily accept your help. So first, we need to create an action as I remember. Add an action. Group. Yeah, that's correct. Group. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. What action you want to be? Let's start the automatic. Hello. Queue, default, random action, concurrent. I'll return even if the queue is paused. Exclude from action queue. Pending history. I have no idea. And what do you want to have in your greetings? Simple message, like a username, hello username, joining the chat at and so on. Yeah. That is good idea. So greetings for sure for everyone. Now, streamer bot. No, that's not it. Twitch channel. Charity chat. Send message to channel probably. Okay, well, I can start with greetings first. Though I for now will put placeholder user. I know it is written in different way. I think it's percentage signs. User comment chat at welcome and thanks for joining. Let's this one user percentage. Okay, where is the edit button? Where is the damn? Wait, I can double click. Percentage. This one. Another would be shout out. Trigger, I never tried to do. Forgot or forget? Oh, we don't do triggers on this, okay. Then how we are getting triggered? Logic gate. That I will do for shout out. Now logic gate in this where it is, because I did like, you know, pretty simple trigger and just visibility change and just timed messages. So far I didn't do a lot of messages on my own with OBS with streamer bot. I worked more on OBS part and TT, except for TTSL, so I managed to implement that. Okay, it's on action, okay. So practically I create new action. Could be C sharp, I could do. Really? This would, without any trigger, this would work? Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Twitch user get target, get user info target. Yeah, get target user info. Yeah. Present broadcast info. Yep. Source type user probably. Yeah. And probably it should be before this. There's V8 target. Nice. Yeah, so let's do auto shout out. Nice. Let me add new. To shout out. Default also. Yeah, that should be default. That's fine. Now. Subscriber followers. Age info for target. Nah, not this. Probably. Also, I should get user info as target, no? Yep. Again, user. Then Twitch chat. Send announcement. Let's do purple. Out user last time you did game variable to see the person. Last time was playing game like that. Yep. Check. Good point. That probably I should do Twitch and then user. Wait a minute. I will copy myself as a. Come on. As probably would be something like this, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. HTTP, I will try with HTTP if it works or not. Game. Nice. Now I should create that logic, yep. I bet. Or is going on this one? Core logics. If else. Variable. Value. Yeah, it is. Oh, it has to be its own action. Because it's triggering this one. I get it. For shoutouts. Logics. If else. If auto type. I bet user should be if user equals follower and then I could just do auto shout out here, but where do you get Twitch variables? I don't remember. At some point I was doing that. You could check, but I don't remember now where it is. Wait. I have turned off. Oh. Here it is. One. Let me check it. Oh, it's command, moderation command. That explains. Read out. Okay. No, not this. Basic command. Okay, automatic. All right, this Oh, that's how it is. Very interesting. You know what? You will be perfect target. What? Cancel. Value. I wonder. No action. Do action. Auto shut out. Break. Yeah, or else it will do continuous. That should be it. Now question if it will do for you the continue. To check if it's Friday. That is right. Continue then break. To shoot out. Oh, I need to add a sub action. Okay. Twitch. General. Where is damn general? Tags, subscriber, rewards, rate, predictions, polls, moderation. Oh. I see. Trigger. Like this, yeah? Twitch, trigger. Yeah. yeah. You know, for now, for testing. God damn it. Edit. Oh. Wait, test. Okay, random. It should work. What the fuck is Greg? is it even existing? What the fuck is Greg? Well, some person. Okay. Oops. Wrong. Yeah, announcement exists. Oh. I can. Oh, I can do this. Actually. Could I copy this? Duplicate. And I could do this to my friend Arnie. Let me check quick on Twitch again if his username correct. Roop. Roop. Goddamn. Just to make sure. Should be okay. So if now I wonder. Also, I should automatic hello. Can test. I have only one mod, which is Arnie, and it's mainly because he is. I modded his stream. He's modded my stream. That's all it is. But maybe later it would be idea. But now I could ask Arnie. He's not in. Damn it. Here you go. Maybe when he sees it, but his wife is back today, so is the question when he is going to sit down on PC, by the PC. It should be evening for him, but before night he should. Well, link got deleted automatically. I block links, so just in case I block links. Yeah. That will work. Let's see. Docs. Broadcaster current logged in broadcast account. User that involves the action raid leader subscription point redeem PC. This will take the next word. Proceeding the triggers when a user will look up. This user does not have to be present in channel. Use the current value of an existing value as a target. All tags delimited. Tier, subscription tier, target previous action. User ID for target user, username for target user. Link, version of user Twitch profile image. URL for user profile image URL enclosed. Of user affiliate partner or empty for regular users. Cage create determinant game ID number ID of a game category. Argument populated with one tag value. All tags in list. Tags delimited. Tags target. Stream title. I actually like stream title also for a shout out. That's a moderator partner. I could do for VAPs soon if I get a few, one or two followers. I could get VAPs and do this shout out for VAP specifically. I'm close to that and not close enough. And I need actually for shout out I think should be this. I need this. I need this. Finally, Robocop sent. Where is auto shout out? This. Display name of a target user. Target user at. And if I do, here is okay. The shout out. This. Ah, 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 then probably this, this, then now it's working. Now it's working better. Now it's working better. Better, better, better. Better, better, better. Now question is it will work on everything or just oh, words first user. Okay, if it's user Arnie or Zero, then go to automatic shoutouts and take user. Okay, and this way should work for you to get it in the same action. You need to continue and your first sub action and break section. Pa, 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 pa. You are continue break. Continue break. It should be okay. Oh yeah, you're probably right. Hmm. Yeah, it's continue break now. And it's auto shout out, okay. Well, now I need some guinea pig. Anyway, guinea pigs will come eventually. And when we come, I can adjust that. No big deal. I forgot something to test. Because sometimes my streamer bot, just like now, streamer bot did not connect correctly. Oh, no, 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 no. Just go down.
Full times lob say test.
Now it worked, okay. Now TTS should work properly. That's why I do checks for TTS. Good. Good. My Robocop is downloaded. Very good. I can now. Uh, Eventually, I should put auto hellos on kick to at least to have some response on kick, because now I have chat visible and then also YouTube chat visible. But I should make auto hellos for kick and YouTube too. At least auto hello. So if someone responds, say hello, welcome to chat. I will respond to your message, but I may not be able to see it. Just don't worry. Don't worry, I read the chat. Something like that. What do I want? I want to start up my Visual Studio to continue my work on my little program, which is like a program of Streamer Deck. And then some chill music. Very quiet. And for some reason, city noise. Why wouldn't city noise? Birds are annoying. Uh, Little stream. Next. So that is not hearable for now. And now it should be desktop. Bada boom, bada bam. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Not this. This. Let's. I think I'll have to start new chat. Anyway, let's see where I finished this. Ah, fuck you, Norton. Wait a minute. Ah, no, it works, okay. It works, okay, if I just write chat. First words only. Anyway, I finished. This should work. If I remember. Eh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's do. Let's start new chat because it's lagging. Yes. Let's do this. Let's. Oh. Right. It will be too long of a code. It will not accept this because it will be just too long for GPT to read it directly. So I'll have to copy this code. To file. No big deal. And remind it. a code I found it works better when I remind GPT. Then not here. Where it is? God damn it. Oh, the king on king source to show specific making for making to show scene specific sources, but currently no sources shows then choosing after choosing the scene. That's one. Also button then implemented works only as enable instead of toggle. I prefer default action to be toggle on buttons. Prefer, but in the end user should be able choose if it is toggle go enable or disable for visibility. Very good. Very, very good. Thanks to share code based on what you said, and latest code here is a summary of current issues. No scene specific source shows after selecting the scene. You are correctly fetching the scene item list per scene and storing it G scene item by scene, but you are not populating the drop down properly in config window process after scene selection. In the UI, it still defaults to global available sources during form initialization. As button set scene item enabled only enables doesn't toggle because the request JSON is true, so it just enables item. No logic to check current state and toggle it. Okay. User can choose between toggle enabled and disabled for visibility, no current drop down or UI logic for selecting the desired action mode. Toggle enabled, disabled. Yeah. Okay. Fixed scene specific source not populating. In your config process, you already have logic should work. You already have logic that should work, auto scene, but it never shows anything because scene items may not be ready when the dialog opens. OBS response arrives as sync, so you should trigger scene selection logic once the scene items arrive. Most scene sources drop down logic onto a function like update scene item drop down HTML and call it then the scene item. To return in the sort can. Would you like me to prepare the helper function call site for you? I need to save GPT logics messages today, so I could do a bit more. Last few times I worked, I stopped because I could not get answers from GPT. Because because I'm working with free version, and each time I do the change, I don't have enough answers from it sometimes. And again, I'm relying too much on ChatGPT. I should do more things on my own, but I want to finish with this basic logics of choosing items and then going through the logics of selecting and basic button to be able to work. Later on I will have to add filters, to choose other things. So filter would be possible to starting source is easy. Actually, you can go just grab a GIF or video, slap it on the screen and make it visible in any scene. It could be even separate scene. Actually, it could be even separate scene, and all my scenes that becomes visible and toggles random GIF. That could work. That's how web-based once again also can work. And that could be on button, or just switch scene to that thing. That's not a big deal to create. What I'm filters is a bit more wide thing that exists, and choosing filter states like visibility, transparency, if I want to go deeper, if not only toggle but also change certain parameter like become a slider or something like that. That's okay. But before that, I'll probably try to check the code a bit more. Code latest. Check a bit more of the to fix the code. I see it became too long, this code actually. What I need to do, first thing, I'll have to make this include and some parameters into files instead of how it is now. So these headers for sure should become files, so it is only one header at the top that works in this. This will shorten up to 20 lines and make it more visible. Vector statements could also be same in a file, all the variables. Structures could be also maybe a separate file. Declarations could work, but and that would reduce line count by 100, making it easier to go through. Things like this maybe should also be as a function, because I see at least 2 of them. That should be actually for sure function for this button. If it is okay, not here. Or a file what I want. This is like set current program scene, set current item transformation filter. Yeah. This could be a separate file actually. What I want to show in each. And then it would go here in the logics instead of send message. That could be in the file, I think would be nicer. What else? And here it's same, practically it could be the same logics that I pulled out. The vector. Remove button. Windows process works on pretty good case switching, but I believe Windows, which is it? Process config Windows process is actually wrong. I don't like how it's written. Because it's not cases, it's just a lot of if-else statements. It should be in cases. Each one of these at least 106, 100, 102, 106, 104. I believe 103 should become a separate case. It would be better. And main logics is pretty good. I think it's decent. I can see main logics in one page. Here's a problem. I'm incapable to program my own wife. So how I can program you a new wife? Huh? I'm at a too low level of that. But you should ask Arnie. He both has a wife and he is a programmer. So maybe he would be capable to program decent wife. You know, he has experience what wife is, and he has skills to make that true. I think that better idea. Wife true, else wife false. Man sad. uh, uh, man sad true, man use hand. Man hand bad, can't use hand. Man sad. Okay, I need to fix this program today. I want just to fix it. Simple thing I want to fix. Then I press button, it would be toggle instead of enable. Now it just enables my what I choose in program. That's why when I press nothing happens. But if I hide my camera like this and press this button again, it should work. What? Huh? Didn't I? What the fuck? Didn't it? Oh, I just stopped it. That's why. But if I do this, I choose my programming and then scene, I cannot choose, but I know item ID. So first thing, source name should be choosable by chosen C name. So I should have a drop down, choose my source name, and then it should automatically update scene item ID to what I chose in the name. I apply changes. If I press that button, my camera is back because I know that camera is on ID file and how it works. This is why, but if I press button again, it should hide the item. Press again, it should show. And actually, now I'm thinking that after I fix this part, maybe I should transfer to... it's a good question. Maybe I'll have to ask Arnie about it. Should I do transfer to C# now after I fix this? Or should I go... No, I need to transfer to C# before I go to mobile. Because from C# going to mobile, it will be a lot easier than with C++. So that's for sure. But maybe our functionality, like communicate, like working with Discord, I could do with C++ and then do in C# and test it everything. But on the other hand, with current functionality, I could transfer to C#, continue to increase functionality, and it will be easier to test everything than making everything on C++ and going to C# and having even a lot more things to test before I can move on and fix, like, very likely. Probably better to... Yeah, it's better to go sooner to C#. I'll probably do that. Then I fix these things and then update the code to be nicer and make more sense, and then go to C#. Yeah, that would be a good idea. I see. Automod denied your message. But I think it's not nothing wrong with this message. God damn it. Wait, does my function save function work properly? Looks like. Yeah, save function works properly. At least that's good. That's good. Very, very good. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, toggle mode. Before sending toggle request, we first send the scene at the item in B request ABS. Then the response comes flip item enabled. On button click, check if request type set scene item and contains toggle true. If so, send the scene enable with scene ID. Response toggle send real scene item enabled. Do you want this behavior always or only if toggle true is set in the button's requests? This one better to be separate logics that I normally it is choosing as toggle, but I have to choose, but I could change. I could write this logics maybe myself. It could be a good little challenge for myself to write this logics. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try doing this. Add field of enable. We can add radio button. Prong more drop down. Radio button. Radio button is good. When the user picks one, it updates the scene item or toggle field in the JSON. Would you prefer radio buttons or drop downs? For this case, radio buttons is better. Proceed with fixing scene item drop down populating. A toggle behavior automatic or based on toggle flag in the JSON. Add radio drop down UI section. You know what? I will try this. Scene item enabled only enables doesn't toggle because is item no logic check. Wait. Let's try this. I would like to try and find this is map. Requests type scene item enabled. True. Button info. So practically we should take, and here this is vector. I kind of understand what logics I need to implement, but I'm not sure in which part of the code. My code for sure is getting a bit too long, so I'll have to transfer it to C# as soon as possible. That's the best solution. There is enough logics for me to see the difference between C# and C++. Okay, let's do let's do finish with sources first. Give me step by step until testing part 8 comments on each step. Purpose: make sure to show clear part of code to update. Drop down will fix issue where no source shows up after select the scene. Probably source name drop down only after the selected scene item have been fetched. Step 1. Create a helper function to update the source name. We'll use this to repopulate the source drop down anytime the scene is changed or new scene item receives. Function near the UI logics anywhere before config process. So we creating new function. Config window process. Config window process. Create. Edit. Remove window process. Config window process. Let's do this before window process, not only config window. Yeah, that is new function. Call this function when user selects the scene in config window process. Config window process. When block config line starts. Here, and this is the only one. And update the end of a block like this. Replace this existing code. End of a block. So until here, existing code. This for function into this. So digital. Okay, baraboom, barabam. Also call helper when you best return scene item ADD. When the WebSocket receives a response from scene item, scene name, that's when the scene source becomes available. It says response. Find a block inside your connect to OBS. Connect to OBS. This is constant. This is connect to OBS. Yes. 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 Handler. L scene item. Get scene. Request ID. That is scene. Here is else if scene item request refined scene item request subtract scene item divide yeah after loop and find this block. This block after loop 8 after loop well, it is a loop. We are adding here. So get for foreground window foreground config window, check which scene is currently selected. It will get tag foreground scene population. This ensures when scene item is fetched after the dialog is ready open, it updates the combo box dynamically. Let build. It failed. Let's see, get 417. Undeclared. This is undeclared variable. It should be, I believe, if I'm correct, wouldn't it be like this? Correct. So C name, and here shouldn't be like this. But I see. Build, rebuild. It should fail. Yes, it fails. No conversation. And it fails because... CNAME is not declared, but what if we say... place back source name. Let's start right declaring this variable C name request sim item C name raw. Response. Failed output. I see in the last step we have undeclared scene name variable. Should we declare it and how best declaration should look like? undeclared, declare, declaration. Bearing. Right, the build is failing because of two small but easy to fix. For summary, you're comparing write v-string cname with raw wide character buffer, which is valid. Not found. You didn't declare or define the population drop down function before using it. Next. So let's fix it. Place this near the top of your file before connect to OBS alongside other functions. Declaration like place at the top of your file before connection. Okay, void populate source drop down. Okay. So we're declaring this as variable where we had this structure here. Yeah, let's do this. Oopsie daisy. Oh no, actually it's all good. So we declared our variable. Find this block WebSocket handler. Let's try finding it. So we declared this int send message, change this int cell send message hash c combo gt send message hash combo cell parv selected scene if selected scene they shout our declared thing and then cname selected scene populate source drop down hash scene name. This is still weird. A v string selected cname selected cname. Shouldn't it be selected selected scene? This is still kinda not declared. Shall clean up. The void identifier not found. Errors like this in the future you can define utility functions like populate source drop down to the top of the file or at least declare them clearly along with our void forward declarations. No, if you compiled. I suspect it won't build. Failed build. It's still just in case I'll do this. I'll do this. We chart just in case. And rebuild. Yeah, still fails. Still fails. Still. Thanks log this class mismatch, try catch, block error. Here's what the compiler tells us. Was unexpected catch. This means somewhere in your code that the try without response catch visual expects all try blocks to have catch even if empty. The issue appears to be near the block from the area, like around line 439 here. Three nine. I'm wrong here. Catch block after try, even if you don't do it. Replace the There is catch. There is catch. No. 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 Oh no, 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 you stupid, 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 stupid. Catch exists. Optional improvement. Instead of catch, you can be more specific. Let's try this. But every version is fixes complete error. Let's put this on. Let's put this in. This catch. Let me know. It will not rebuild because it's not the catch. It catches error. Build failed. Which means Visual sees try without valid catch. Version. Try if it exists. It exists. You are failing, stupid, stupid. Try if catch if try catch ay 800 367 no 367. It's 367. 367 code part. Button info. What next was 176. 176. 6. Catch. Eight. 34. 834. 834. Where are you? Where are you? No. 439. 459. Yeah, there will be, actually it's incorrect number of these. It's having an unexpected catch, but actually it is this. Damn. This code could be in the wrong position. What if I'll try something. What if this should be in this? No. Four, 441. No. Now it builds. You know what? Let's try here. After the break. It fails. Just before the break. It is in place and is not a problem. Problem is this part of code. Every time I aid it, I get failed build. This block inside WebSocket handler, you're doing getting confused because of where the C name is declared. It's being showed or scoped in a way that breaks later praising. Move C name out of inner scope. Change this block. Ba, 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 ba. Find the block. Else if scene item doing if scene name raw scene item else std. Okay, so it wants the std, then here, then I put everything here, then build. Too many maybe of this, maybe. Now it builds. And now it builds. Finally it builds. Okay, let's do edit. Edit. My button toggle for now doesn't work. This works. Let's do new programming. It's still, source name is still not populated. Even if it's visible. Game. Enabled programming. No, it doesn't work. Toggle input mute. You stupid. Toggle doesn't work. Source name drop down is still not populated. With new button or as display. That's all sources. I'm getting to same issue. Like I worked on this exact issue yesterday, and I'm working on it today again, and it's same thing. Build is done, but dance, but source name drop down is still empty after choosing the scene. God damn it. Doesn't work as I wanted. God damn it. Fuck you. Thanks, great. Now that we got complete link mainly, but the source name dropdown is still empty. That tells us the scene selection UI is working. See the item area pro being fetched from OBS, but the population. But the population isn't filling the combo, possibly because GC item by C name is empty, not loaded yet, or the update function is not being triggered correctly. Let's do the project debugging checklist to identify step by step. Confirm scene item. Theme item data is actually received from EBS. Look your console output for this message. Store X. Okay. Yo. Hey yo. And my automatic shoutouts work. Nice. But it's double for some reason. Fuck it, double is not bad. But hello didn't work. That's fine. At least shoutout, automatic shoutout works. Which is good. Yeah. Double shoutout. It's very cool. Still, it works more or less. It just hello didn't work. It should be that when you write in my message, I should bot should respond automatically that hello, thanks for joining and so on. To say yeah. The thing is, this shout out now is for everyone. But it's possible to do only for subs or VIPs. Maybe if I get VIP, which is closest thing, I need just 1 or 2 followers to get VIP, to give VIPs to people. And I could do for you and Zoro, the VIP, and make them shout out. Because, you know, not every follower needs a shout out. Anyway. It should give out automatic hello to every time you come first time to chat. I'll have to check this. True. Anyway, at least partially it works. Yeah, yeah. Less work for me. Well, for me, 0 damage helped me to set this up. The man, the legend, the 0. And I'm getting same problem. My drop down menu that is not populated. It's fucking annoying. The man, the legend, the no working life, wife, man. Yes, he asked for a wife. Asked me to program, but I said that I don't have my own wife and incapable of programming my own wife, and suggested you to ask you for that. You both have a wife and can program, so maybe you could program a wife from experience. Yeah, you can see that. You see, then you see the story. And his last message was actually denied by mod, but I decided allow his message. It's not that, not a bad, not such a terrible message, and people does it. Not a lot of people shows up while it programs, so it should not be big deal. Lol. My program follows the scene items. What is happening? Lol. Okay. So I need to do this. Try this. If I try this. No. Okay, then I choose a scene where there is no change. I think it... okay. Thoughts. Oh, I think choosing the scene does no trigger the storage of the item list. Probably you can see messages because you're a mod. In the connect, after we get OBS from OBS, we send. When in response to that, we should send on as per scene, but in your file, this logic is mistakenly placed inside the case. It's not in the case, but to forget scene. That means the item is never requested. When OBS replies get seen, Oh, now he's working. Connect OBS. I need to close this. Connect OBS. Connect OBS. Where is my connect to OBS? Connect to OBS. Also, Arnie, if you are still here, what is your idea for me to go transfer code to C sharp? Should I do it sooner, like after I fix my latest bug? Or should I do after full integration before going to phone and Android integration? Because I'm thinking that it would be good time to transfer it to C sharp now. Because if I add more options, more things I add into current code without transferring to C sharp, that means more shit I will have to fix on C sharp. So I'm thinking maybe should I transfer sooner than later. What is your thoughts on that? In most cases, sooner, since you will need to practically decode everything. I had the same idea, so probably I will do that. I will fix my current bug and then start transferring. Well, practically, if I do everything I want today, do the bug fixing, do that the button works on toggle instead on enable, and would check the state. And I could go without choosing if it's toggle or it's just or enable disable buttons. And then I then go start transferring to C sharp. Also, I could before transfer to do some cleanup, but maybe I'll do transfer to C sharp. It will be easier to see our things, how program is built in C sharp, and then do code cleanup after I go in C sharp, because I see that headers could be in new file, a separate file, not like that. So some other things could be separate file. I think functions can be also separate file, no? If I remember correctly, it can be declared as a file where all the functions live. With the main file would be much cleaner, and function file would be clear, much more clear. Yeah. Open OBS and scroll to the large switch up block. Find this inside case. Identify. This is identified. True. Remove this block. It doesn't help here. Constant. This. Move a block into the proper OP request response section. Scroll down to this. Right after this, add the full logic to request scene item like this. Scene. Constant. This. Constant. Constant. Client. Constant std string if data request else if okay, let's do this just in case. Request response. Right after this, add logic. Constant and request response. C constant auto. Constant auto. Constant auto. Else request if clear get seen clear constant auto fetched. This will double. We already have this block. Should it be replaced, changed, or removed? Or it can stay as is? Because I feel it will get in the way. Okay, existing block is helpful but is incomplete for your purpose. Let's break it down. Current code already have this inside request response. This presents a scene list and stores the names, but it does not send a request against scene item list. Recommended change. Keep your GC names parsing logic, but extend it. Also send final working block. Replace if request get block. Leave whereas block. This part. So both request scenes could go away. For oh, so it's like this. Else result. It's still useful for debugging, don't remove it. Okay, I left it. That it is change testable watch. Hold now C, select scene and deconfig, okay. Let's rebuild. Ah. Failed build. Failed build. 4 5 7 4 5 7 4 5 7. Ah, Scheißen. Scheißen, Scheißen, Scheißen. Scheißen, 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 Scheißen. Double Scheißen. Again, catch. Four. 5 9 7 4 4 4 5 8. The fuck? The fuck? It was before like that. I am lost. I'm getting same error as before. God damn it. I do have all the catches before after the try. So this is wrong. Expression was unexpected here, unexpected token. Expression statement, conversation into which, what the fuck? Yeah, and it's a completely different line when I update it. Which is another annoying thing, like I didn't touch that line this time. Why is failing? Why are you failing? Why are you failing? Why are you failing, motherfucker? What an asshole. 597, what is 597 is doing? 597. Click me button. That is creating the button. Then it is 461. 461 is failing because I expected shit. Expression statement. Then 58. Following probably it will not build. No, actually, yeah, it failed. 9755 now. Illegal break. Illegal break. Because it's in the wrong position. Yeah. Maybe like this. Let's try. No. 597. Then here, when I believe was another one. Here. Well, actually, I could do this. If we do build again. God damn it. Ah, fucking here. Is it? 457. 457. What is wrong with you, 457? 457. This is another function. What the fuck? What the fuck? 457? Oh, how the fuck I didn't touch this function at all. So how it can be failure? Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. 450. 457, not 55. 457 here. No, actually, okay, it's 46. 457. That is the fail. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right. Four. Okay. Then it's coming probably from here. Okay. Okay. No, not okay. This is if. I see. This. Oh no, okay. This 4. Then this 4. Then this 4. JSON get items. And else. 4. Okay, I think that's not okay. Let's see. Five, 9. Five, 9, 7. 4, 5, 5. Illegal break. Definitions are illegal. That will not work too. Unexpected. Unexpected. This is not closing correctly. Why does Sketch have this? That one is clear. That is bullshit. I don't get it. Oh, what the fuck? updated. Failed build. Failed build. I see problem in this function, but can't find where. Eh? Sometimes it doesn't react. I'll have to test OBS something on this. You nailed it. The problem is exactly here. You are trying to access the OPDN block, but that doesn't exist yet. It will only come after it gets seen. Fix. Remove an invalid block in end file. In case, only send the initial request. Do not try to access scene list or response data here. That's handled separate below. Being identified. Quest identified. Yeah. Break. JSON request. JSON request. We get input list. We client, and that's all out, and leave only break. This is request. Is seen send request 6. Okay, break. Give a logic copy request response. Your current one perfect. Response. Well, rebuild. Oh, now it builds. Okay, it was too many things in too many functions. That's why. Build. Oh, I rebuilt. Very good. Everything opens. Now, if I do the edit, let's say on the first one. Okay. Theme. Which is game camera. This. Apply. Game camera split. Programming. Game camera split, yeah. Game camera split. Okay. Okay, get the list. Okay, it builds. I get the list, but JSON is not updated after choosing using scene source as ID in JSON stays as default and default ID 1. What? There you go. I am close. I just need to make now push the JSON. I get the name. Now I need to get a ID which should come with source name, I would say, but if it doesn't, then that is annoying. Anyway, according the name, I choose name and correct ID should be chosen in JSON, and then button is created and I press the button and bam, it works. It turns off my camera or another source and so on, and my functionality, main functionality which I want to finish today would be working. That would mean I would be able to play some games. Considering I'm programming for past week with a bit almost every day during the stream, at least 2 hours, from 2 to 4 5 hours. I think that's a good pretty good start for 1 week. I shouldn't push too much because I'm pretty sure I will burn out and then will not want to program again. I should build up my stamina for this. You're getting the scene item list now, but after selecting the scene and source, the scene item ID in the JSON is still 1 instead of being updated to the real ID from US. In your code, you only update the JSON with scene item ID if the user is saving the button and if it doesn't already have an ID. That happens inside this block, but if this doesn't affect the JSON show on in the config dialog text area, so users don't see the update scene item ID while ending. What will you go after the user select the scene or source, update this visible JSON text field, the correct scene item if it can be resolved from scene item by scene. Step 2, modify the config scene selection and show a pick, also trigger when. Okay, step by step. So first step, modify config process scene selection. Config. Okay, config window process. Config show config name. This scene square is. This is window process. Config window process should be actually after it. Yeah. Okay, my config window process. I want something. I want to do something with this. Tools, advanced scene switcher. No, not this. It's so loud. Come here. Vanishing. My vanishing act. Why only these two showing up? Where is my conditions on this, huh? Why? Oh, I hidden it. Oh, I completely hidden it. That's why. Okay. There was or should I? You know what? Let's reduce matching latency and see how it goes now. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Advanced scene switcher. Vanishing act. I remember there was ability to match. This didn't not work. Oh, maybe not on this. Should I? Oh, that stupid area. Okay, that is very stupid area for to do a check. And let's try doing a bit bigger. Or no, very small. Let's see if I do check on a small area. It worked. Maybe that will be better. Yeah, but it worked, at least for now. Now I will try doing the same. It worked. Nice. Reducing the area that checks helped. It does quicker check, and it's smaller area. It's less variation in color in small area, so it's easier to catch. Very good. Very good. So after this, let's just find it. Where the fuck? Here. Send message combo. After this, writing CNAME population. After CNAME population source drop down, there is populate source drop down. So at very end of this, no, this is connect to OBS. So that it should be one more. Populate source drop down. What? After Very weird. Very weird. This is config. After this, there is no populate source drop down in this, I think. Oh, okay, maybe there is. Config window populate source drop down. Okay. Okay. It's in 5 and 5. Okay, now I see. We put it here. Scene buff. It is difference. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. 6. No, it's correct. This ensures when you pick scene and source is already selected the scene item ID autofill in JSON. Get ensure, okay. And source declaring a variable. Source and message, right? So also trigger this when source is changed. You're already handling scene cell change for scene, so now a new one is inside the command. Okay, this one that is bit stupid. Okay, so let's do this. What I have in this? This maybe? Thinking would be maybe a good idea. Send config. Command should be. Yeah. Should be this. Ignore catch. I am not sure about this build. Oh, it's building. Did I manage to put in correct places everything? And Game camera split. Game camera split. And if I do, let's say something else instead of game camera split, I have to choose this because I changed it. Follow goal. Oh yeah. Where is it? Follower. I hit follower goal. Works as intended. Works as intended. Where was game follow goal? It automatically updates, and if I do chat box 7, it's working as intended. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. It's working as intended. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Ta-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Nice. Now toggle button. Toggle. So it's question. Will it save? Have it saved? It's saved. Oh yeah, baby. It's working now as intended. Is it working? My program is working as intended. Okay, let's do this. Open folder explorer. And no. Copy. Paste. Alright. I need to close it. Try again. And then rename it into 11. Oh, I did wrong. I did very, very wrong. I need to delete 10. Amazing, I finally did it. Open last scene. I am feeling great. It's working as intended. Now just toggle button. I just need a toggle button to work correctly, because now it's just enable by default. It should be toggle. At the same time, it will be a good thing to choose it, but UI will be changing. I will change UI with C++, C Sharp, or C++++. Let's do default toggle instead of enable. so it would see what's happening. It is simple to test and simple to see visually what's happening. It will be useful for me. And choices of UI for the user should be, I will do it with C++. Yeah. That's how I need to do it. That's how I need to do it. Great. Okay. Should now. Let's implement a default toggle instead of enable for the button. Out here, UI elements and functions will be done then. Refactor done after refactoring code to C#. When the bottom use the syntax requires instead find a great to get working. Now let's move to implement the toggle before visibility control buttons like scene array. Yes. When the button uses a scene item enabled request instead of always setting scene true, we'll first query the current visibility to get scene item enabled, then flip it so it toggles. Implementation with plan. Detect toggle case on the button. Click open window. Inside window command, where button are triggered, find this JSON, place it. Step 2, handle toggle logics request. Handle nodes. We use pending button for simplicity since we are not mid-editing. Once you switch to C#, this can become a cleaner object or dictionary. For now, this gives you default toggle behavior for visibility buttons. Test checklists. Create a set scene item enabled button. Click item becomes hidden. Click again, item becomes visible. It works even if OBS changes visibility externally. Let me know when you test this and it will be okay. So first step 1, find wish. Window process. Let's go to the window process. This is window config. Very long. It should be, I think it should be separate file for window config process, and then window process. And where is the JSON in Windows process really? Window process. RV command is all fucking window process. God damn it. in the process. Open in the process. Command JSON, 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 JSON. JSON message. JSON message. JSON message. Replace it with. Ooh. So this time we are requesting type as seen. It's simple now. Requesting type JSON. So this JSON. This. Step 2. Handle the toggle logic of P requests. P request response. P request response. OP request response in case OP request aid block. Else if let's put it here and see if it works or I failed to update it. I failed to update it. Okay, first I will ask to be more specific. Is not specific enough. Second step is not specific enough. In what place of OP request response I need to add additional code. Wait, let's point exactly where. Insert this block in the correct place case. Locate the part inside. You already have this. Go after this line. Before this. After this line. Request. Get ID. Request ID. equals request ID. Maybe this then, get ID. If request ID, this one, after and before else if, so here. Here and rebuild. Failed output. What is errors? Connect to OBS, connect to OBS something. Spirit void. It's wrong format. 375. These returns are not correct. What if I just return? If it conflicts, then it will return empty. Let's see if it works. Edit. Let's do this again with new button practically. Game camera split, supply change. It works, and it broke. Oh. OBS logged out. I pressed this button too fast. And it logs out. OBS is not fast enough. That's fine. That's OBS probably problem. Oh, fuck. And of course, because delete. Positions are not saved correctly. Oh. Let's just delete everything. New button. Programming. Game camera split. Apply. Edit. Game camera and programming. Apply. What? Programming. I'm not here. Some cramming. Güvek seçsin. I have my buttons. Okay. Okay. And it saves. It saves. It saves nicely. It saves very, very nicely. It's working as I want. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. It works as I want. Time to save this code. So again, copy. And version 12. Now, In progress. Okay, and next time we will do change from C++ to C sharp. Very good, very good, very, very, very good. Good. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Now I can play some games. Now I can play some games. Amazing. Question. What should I play? I just installed Robocop. Robocop. Should I do the Robocop? Should I do Noita? Should I do Soulframe? Or even Helldivers? Icarus? I haven't played Icarus for a long time. There is a bit more equipment, but from bosses, I kinda not in the mood for Icarus, so Icarus out. No Icarus for today, so it leaves Robocop, Noita, Helldivers. I played Helldivers yesterday with Arnie. It was fun, but I'm not up to playing it alone for today. So, at least for now, Helldivers out. So it leaves Noita and Robocop. Oh, I forgot Soulframe. Soulframe. There is something new that I haven't checked and found out. But looks like it is included, and I could try finding it. There is something that is hidden in the underworld, but I don't know where. It requires the keys somehow, and the keys somewhere needs to be used, and I don't know where it is. So it's questions, 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 questions. Decisions, 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 decisions. Robocop, Soul Frames, or Noit. I'm up for a long stream today, honestly. So I could do all three if I really wanted to. And I finished my programming earlier than normal because I finally did what I want. And bugs, well, except for one visual bug, but fuck it. It's maybe C++ API thing. It doesn't delete after itself and it comes back, and it will be annoying to implement, and I don't want to do it. I'll leave it to for C++, C sharp or C++++. So that's okay. Next day, maybe Tuesday or even tomorrow I could start on going to C sharp and seeing how it implements, and then implementing with C sharp new functions and see how fast and easy it goes. I'll get better understanding of differences between two languages, which will be good, very good, very good. Yeah. still not sure. What would be best to play now? I have too many choices today, surprisingly. Robocop. Maybe I should leave Robocop to different day. Or Soul Frames to different day. Anyway, I need to take a piece. After that, and during that, I will decide what I want to do next. Yes, yes. Let's do that. So, short break, be right back. Short break, be right back. Short break, be right back.
Blessings thing. Is that only a heal, or is she also summoning? No, I think she's just healing.
Additions required.
Okay. I made my decision. I'll play Robocop. And then probably Noita. Depending on how long I play Robocop. But now I want to try out Robocop. See how the game goes. I heard it's a good game. Very cool. Very brutal. There is questionable shots. Called dick shots. That you can do. It's Robocop. It's cool. It's a cop. The robot. And yeah, depending on how it plays, then after that, I'll see. Either Noita or will be enough. I decided that for now I played enough of Soulframe. It's cool and all, but I don't really want to play it that much. And I want to play Noita a little bit more in Soulframe. Even thought there is something to do in Soulframe for me, which I didn't do. But I can wait for a bit more content if it happens to show up at some point. So that's my decision. Robocop for now. Robocop. Robocop. Oh, dude. How should I rename my stream? Robocop Rogue City. First time. Robocop. Play. I could be very offensive while playing Robocop. And let's have Robocop. Yep. Yeah, that'll be first time Robocop play. I haven't played Robocop, and that's good. Robocop, Rogue City, Rogue. Let's go Robocop. 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 Rogue City. Rogue City. Rogue. Da da da. Robocop. Robocop. Robocop, Rogue City, done. Robocop, 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 da-da-da. Robocop. I'll play some Robocop. It's long time ago we played V Rising with Varney. This was fun, honestly, but it was so long ago. Robocop. 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 I'm letting it start up. Oh damn, it's loud. Will have to adjust things. Okay. Oh my god, it's laggy. Oh, that's not nice. Oh shit. Why so laggy? Okay, it's better now. Okay. Let's check audio if it is streamer mode on. Reduce footstep volume, that's fine. Gameplay, objective, default, HUD. Experience bar, camera shake. Controls, key bindings. Let's see video quality, FSR, mostly epic and high. Frame rate unlimited, high quality lumen. Motion blur. Motion blur off! Off with the motion blur! No one needs it! No one wants it! Fuck you, motion blur! Chromatic aberration. Fuck you, chromatic aberration! Who needs him? Distance. Far. Can it be further? Epic. Distance epic. Frame generation. I could do frame generation. It will. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Let's do frame generation. That's okay. We will restart. Yes, we will start the game. We will restart, and now when they start up, I will be able to. I will do the game capture. Robocop. Rogue City. Let's just check audio streamer mode. That means I should not have a problem with music of Robocop. When you think about it, Robocop is pretty old idea and sci-fi franchise, because if you gotta do this full body metal robo and it's just head leaving just lips open, it's kinda weird. Why would you do it? You would put a mask on it so you supply most oxygen and you control that as much as you can, and you keep it even the Robocop even more anonymous. But now just lips for some reason. Look at these lips of the Robocop. It's weird. I find it weird for a little bit. Let's play. Of course, new main campaign. You know what? Let's do hard. I normally do on normal. Extreme, no, it's too much. Let's do hard. Experience, challenge, combat. Select. Let's go. The idea is to show humanity. Not a lot of humanity left on that dude. Except his lips. I cannot.
Give us 3 minutes and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regular...
He looks like a dude from what
This
that group?
message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this...
I don't remember.
I'm here to tell you that the torture...
Fire starter. I'm a fire starter.
You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in
Fire
front
starter.
of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of.
What is with the group? Goddammit.
Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go.
Lifetime supply
Enjoy.
until he's dead
Nuke
from that same drug.
Us torch heads are
And
more
those-
than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
So that dude, the criminal dude, looked like a guy from the group, which is what is called the group. God damn it, what that group called? And I immediately want to listen to the song Firestarter. That group is called fucking hell. Prodigy. Prodigy? As soon as I can stop it. Yeah. Okay. I need to check it. Prodigy? Is it Prodigy? Yeah, Prodigy. It's from Prodigy, dude. You know what? Fuck it. I will drop the link. The criminal looked exactly like that dude. Exactly. At least with the hairstyle. But the hairstyle was enough to make it look like this dude from Prodigy. I'm just now vibing on the Prodigy. I cannot stream it because I stream on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. It could be problem though. I'm not dead. I am finally dead. And the challenge started. I'm a science starter. Twice the science starter. I cannot sing. I starter. Deactivated. Starter. Starter. Twisted Fire Starter. Love that song. Prodigy. Prodigy is good. I'm going to take that. I'm addicted. I did animator. Sata. Twisted Fire Sata. Now that I remember to do something while listening to new music, for short stop of the music. Okay. Okay. I listened to the song. I'm happy now. Now I can continue the game. Back.
Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
And immediately we are going. No, I can't see my legs. Oh, look, a cat.
Judgment Day is here.
Yeah, because I'm walking. I'm going to judge people. I'm a judge. What is...
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Damn. I am a judge, jury, and executioner. Yeah. That's the line.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by
Shouldn't
now.
you arrest these two horse?
If it keeps on like
You arrest horse only if they are fat. Don't you know that?
10 milligrams of diazepam to make it.
It's illegal only if you are not pretty.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir,
Whoa, I almost dropped my cup on my keyboard again. Ooh, that was scary.
What is the situation?
goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic?
You just sound just like my wife. What's your wife's name? What's your name?
What the hell is going on up there?
me, dude. The police want us to release the hostages. So no hard feelings.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
Imagine the world. Yeah, the cripple
Go. I'll figure
kept to
something out.
work
Besides, you could do with a head start.
as a robot.
on.
Ah!
I've got a signature. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys, we've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
Just look who it is.
Damn that sensitivity. Shit, that sensitivity is high. Ooh. Half. More than half. Apply. Back. Back. A little bit better. I think I can take their guns. Yeah, I can take their guns. Any more scums? This. All right. Oh shit! I'm. Oh, H is repair. This missed shot. I think you need to update your ChatGPT. I am the ChatGPT in this case. Sensitivity is a bit too high still. It's actually too high still. Let's try this. Call elevator. Poor model has router to rebuild.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Yeah, there is something. Stolen crime evidence 25 plus.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Ooh. CCP the recovery charge. I don't know what it is. Dick
Any more
shots.
tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
Don't you think?
Oh, she killed that guy. I didn't even shoot. I had not expected her to kill the guy. Any more of these scumbags? Oh, evidence or something. Crime evidence. New cover those. Okay, you can collect crime evidences. Oh, repair. Can heal because of that. It's not full. I'll make it full. I'm full of health. What's next? I heard that in this game, dick shots is as powerful as get shots. You know, I really feel like Robocop in this game. Oh, that's friendly. Oh, she killed that. I'm surprised that NPC is doing the killing also. Normally they don't do that. Nothing to scan? No crime evidences? No? Oh, it is. Stolen wallet. Anything more? Well, if theory heals, I'll take heals. Heals are good. What else? Nothing here. Nothing. Oh shit, there is grenade. Saw you, bitch. Yeah. Damn it. Come on. Ah, I could have done the dick shot for him.
Over here, Murphy. It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
Oh yeah. The one in pink circle. Objective investigation. You can use Robocop vision to investigate objective or people to find clues. Investigate objects are marked with question mark. Press while right click while looking at to investigate. Scanner short circuit detected.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
I remember it's a bit. Here you go.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go. But the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement. So don't skimp on the nuke.
That dude looks like a guy from Prodigy. Especially in the song Firestarter.
We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Let's get him a war.
Yo. I had to reload. Dick shot. Oh, what? Can throw this thing. I could heal. Evidence. I need computer parts. I think this monitor will fit very well. Nice. Oh, there was a grenade. Big shot. Okay, fine. Headshot.
Nice and easy.
Oh, this is what? Yeah. Ah! I failed. I failed bad. I need to be more careful. They do. And do more headshots. Is the evidence? It is. I bet there was no tutorial. At least I didn't see. So I expect that maybe more. This is like a tutorial or something. And I expect I will need these evidences to level up or advance something or something or something. Oh, I'm missing. God damn it, I'm missing. Good. Why I'm reloading? I was almost full. Oh, half actually, not full.
Nice and easy.
Missed. God damn. I'm missing too much. Do I overshoot or undershoot, I wonder? Actually, I overshoot. But when I targeting, my sensitivity is still too high. Oh, I can take AK. There is evidences. Is there any more evidences to take? Doesn't look like it. Let's go. What the? Oh, more. I should. Any more of his scumbags? Oh.
Almost there.
Old CRTV. More evidence? It is more evidence. Oh. Scanning. Okay. Moving on. Well, let's heal. They heal. Evidences. Okay. Open. When you face criminals who take a hostage, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect witnesses. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet the challenge. Okay. And also, because of that, I want to do even more. Less sensitivity. Nice. I think I killed everyone before we started killing.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Ooh. Health. Do we need health? No, actually, not more. Do I need to close it? Anything here? No. Here? No. Let's continue. Oh, nice. We exploded. You know what? I like this gun. It's 50 bullets in one clip of such gun, which is a lot when you think about it. A bunch. Oh shit, he dropped a grenade for me. I didn't like that. There is more evidence. Any more evidence? No, 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 no more evidence. These pistols probably are shit. Just my guess. Anything here? No. We have to explore everything. It's just natural. In games. Any games. Yeah, that was a shit gun. Damn, I missed. Now I'm undershooting. God damn it. Now I'm undershooting. I need 5? Maybe? Very good. Bit missed, whatever. Oh shit, I'm guard. That was close actually. Oh shit. That was close. Better health here. Any more? Maybe some health? Ooh, evidence. Very nice. Didn't shoot his dick off. Sad. Ooh, health. Nice. Needed. Useful. Nothing else. What's that? Evidence. Evidence all over the place. Where are scums? No scums. Evidence. CP. Or whatever that thing is. Oh shit. Holy shit. They got me. Memory set error.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
What napkins?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really
Anything
have
here?
to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
No.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. Well, what about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
How he can know and hear this? Or he remembers his past as when he was a child. Robot gone mad.
Alex,
Uh,
what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
What? What?
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a
Nuke.
police officer just like his dad.
Get out of here.
Watch out! He's coming! It's your fault they'll die!
All hostages alive? Maybe. Probably. If they're dead, it's not my fault.
Hey! No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
You okay there, Murphy?
Something wrong.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable.
Ma'am, please calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Well, not cool start of a workday, I would say. Not cool at all. Night had just begun.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robocop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis.
Isolated incident.
TV station incident. On the double.
Alt Q?
On it, Sarge.
Breaking news. Let's see here. Okay, fine. I'll follow the marker.
God damn it, when will this be fixed? Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Talk to Officer Ramirez.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar.
Strong chair.
I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with them.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you...
But
with a
emotionally.
monitor chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems, so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So, better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Primary objective. All main objectives complete. Secondary objectives none. Next. Robocop evaluation. Station secret found. Station secret 2 found. All office hostages saved. All studio hostages saved. Pieces of crime evidence collected. 500 experience. Nice. Total rating. A. A. Skills. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Develop skills allows to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Press key to open skill screens. Obtain unique perks and unlock favorable dialogue options. Okay. Should I press key? Yay. Auto. Ooh. No printer circuit board available. Objectives. Map. Achieve. Archive. Tutorial. Hostage. Okay, so skills. Combat. Stuns nearby enemies for short time. Reload strike successful. Can I? Oh, I can. Ah. It's like... That's interesting. Stuns nearby enemies for short time, okay. Vitality, fuse box recovery, enhanced fuse box recovery, auto regeneration, focus, slow motion, your reflex allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time, enhanced critical damage, double your critical damage, eliminates enemies in slow motion, increase slow motion duration. You know, I like that. I like that. I'll do it. And I cannot do anything else. That's fine. That's fine. Combat, what was first one? Bonus weapon damage. That's cool. And then shockwave. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity near Hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
New guy.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Right. So we're Ramirez now. Officer Ramirez. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, that's same room. Same room.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy with you. You bet. Without him, we'd
What
all be
seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
He will just pull out the locker.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
Report to shooting range. Okay. Oh, it's below. Let's go to the shooting range. See what's up. Oh, that's JSL's.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Well, because you have too much fun. Leave for others a little bit of fun. Taking all the fun for themselves.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Yeah.
50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Nice.
Record.
Yeah. How many there will be? That's it.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you later.
Okay, I got 3 achievements from that. So it was more than enough, probably. Go to briefing room. Is there a map? It is. Okay. It is a map.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Sure.
What
Why not?
seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy.
Oh, it will be a mini game.
Open up another line and help me.
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide. Sometimes I have to yell fire, fire to find him. Anyway, can you do something? Issue a warning, issue a ticket. Issue a warning.
But I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so... Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but... I still get the reward, right?
Well, yeah, you can go for reduced sentence.
It's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
So actually it is more complicated than just 72 hours. Actually it depends on the situation. Sometimes police start the investigation sooner because if it's unusual behavior, maybe it was something different. Provide me with details.
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's why.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
That should have definitely been come back in 24 hours and then another 24 hours. And she never knows that he's already dead. Yeah. Yeah. Incident report. Type of incident, missing body. Person reporting, Nancy McGuire. Officer filing report, Michelle Briggs. Description of event, Mrs. McGuire's husband body has been gone missing during transport to Hawthorne Funeral Home. Moreover, there is no information on such delivery in the funeral home records. Additional comments. It's a third report on missing cadaver this week. We need to look into it. Third report on someone stealing the fucking body? God fucking damn it. Crime has become. My mission is gone. Solving. You expected bureaucracy? That's why Robocop exists. To reduce bureaucracy, you know? Shoot first, judge, and ask later.
Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Sure. Why not?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
We will find your granddaughter in next 14-21 working days. I think you stayed too long in Britain for this attitude.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Well, now you are on the roller coaster.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally. Home.
Home. Jail cell. Nice. Nice home, dude. Oh no, in Britain no crimes get solved. In Britain no crimes. In Britain there are no crimes. Nothing wrong in Britain. Oh my, that is some room. That's how IT department was envisioned in 1980s.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
Let's go in. Remember when my sister saw one window we broken during the New Year's break? Called police, pretty much said tough shit.
The word on the street is that
Damn.
he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You okay?
Go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Okay. Sure. I just need to go down. 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 Down.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get.
Was it objectives? Completed objectives. Too many complaints. Cool. So I can do something skills? Yeah, I can. You know what? I want armor. Damage reduction. I love armor. I want to feel more like Robocop. Criminal. Ah, the line. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my brother is police officer. He have stories about tasers. Not his stories actually, mainly, but he knew the guy, and some serious shit about tasers and police in Lithuania specifically. And like in Lithuania, when tasers showed up. You mean free warning shots? No. Then tasers, the range tasers, you know, not the close ones, the ones you shoot. When we started giving it to policemen in Lithuania at the beginning, they said, no, don't use these tasers because this is expensive stuff. It's expensive stuff to change the taser again, because you shoot, you practically change the part that shoots the tasing. And they said, don't use it, try to avoid it, and so on. Save it. Yeah, the cartridges. Save the cartridges. Until one policeman that had a taser and could have used it was killed. Yeah, dude died because of these savings. After that said, if you think you need to use it, use it. We are not saving them anymore. Okay, that's fine. But one dude in police started using it a bit too much. Like a drunk guy acting up, tase. Something happens, something stupid, tase. The guy in jail cell is shouting and not getting calm, tase. So then over the month, same guy used up like 3-4 taser cartridges. Even they said, you know, you're doing it too much. Calm down, dude. It's too much. So yeah. But taser's bit changed now, and my brother also have an opinion that it's better taser than baton. It's normally police should first use baton, then taser, then a gun. But the problem with the baton, it is a rebar in a rubber. So the taser will have small poke holes and get shocked. With rebar, with that baton, you may get broken bones. So you choose broken bones or little bit tasing. Which you choose? Broken bones, tasing. Want to use it so much when you will have to get closer. In the hand one. True, maybe right, but you know, it's also would defeat the purpose of taser. The one which shoots. It shoots because they don't need to get close, and they can, you know, be more or less safe as much as possible.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Cool. Police officers, you can issue tickets for misdemeanor like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violation. Hold to activate Robocop vision and identify instances of law breaking. True, and who knows, if you overuse it on the drunks might get an affinity to electricity damage absorption. They already have. That's a problem with tasers sometimes. No, actually, not the tasers. Tasers, they do feel. Because electricity locks up the muscles a bit. But pepper spray. Pepper spray may not work on a drunk. If he is drunk enough, he may just go through it. And in past, pepper spray was used more. Parking.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Lol. I just put on the parking. It would be funny if police car would be... No, I cannot put a ticket on police car. But it would be funny to put a ticket on police car. The one you drove in. Yeah, it is good at suck. I watched a video about Robocop. I will drop the video of the guy. One moment. Let me you know, pause. Maybe you hear him, maybe not. But I watched the video and then thought, okay, I already have Robocop because I had Robocop before that. But I wanted to watch it again. I want to play now. What is this, guys? Maybe I need to find the video, but it's the dude is no, not this. Dude is very funny. I know what video I need. My oh yeah. I'll drop a video about Robocop. Where was its pretty old video? No. Ah, yes. Yes, the video. Fleece Kazoid. If you heard about this dude. Here. Oops. For now, as I see in Robocop, it's mainly shooting. You know, it's not that difference, but also you do the police thing. Like you collect evidence that gives experience. You issue tickets for misdemeanors and so on for people. Like put a ticket on the car and. Because of that, and that gives experience, you know. There is some additional part, and I see it's a bit of a movie we like. It's clearly a story, but huh? New clue. So there is some crime solving in it in the game, but I think it will be mainly the shooting.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Okay, I am the warrant. Okay, nothing here. So I'm now looking, can I get more experience by finding the some crimes? And yeah. Like now, I collected evidence. Ooh. More evidence. Right, I have toggle on the running. And you know, you level up, you get more armor, more damage on your gun. Still, the fun part actually is shooting, but because you actually feel like Robocop, you know? Like, oh, you are metal guy. Surprisingly, Chrono Odyssey seems closer to New World than BDO in terms of game loop so far. Interesting. I heard some... I heard that not everyone likes it. But you played it, so you have more... can comment better about the game. As far as I saw, at least of other streams, because I was doing something else while you've been streaming, animations looked a bit weird. Or is it just that some animation may look a lot weird and mostly they are good?
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here? Be a man, pig.
Sure.
Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts. I don't know any dealer. You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
I will make him come up. Means fewer drugs on the street. No, stealing means that doesn't mean fewer drugs. It means he will sell drugs to someone else. I will make him
According to my
cooperate.
directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect Nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Okay, so in Chrono Odyssey there are some weird ones indeed, and bugs, lots of bugs, need way more optimization. Some stuff feels not really responsive. Also, huge lack of explanation and stuff. I took a ranger and only realized accent that I can change what kind of arrows I use. Okay, well, explanations, I would say UI and explanations, it's easy fix. Like I would expect from alpha, beta, or whatever that it is. But bug numbers, yeah, I can imagine. But excluding bugs and responsiveness, what's your thought? Worth the check? So there is bit area too that I can do things. Stolen vehicle. Okay, let's go to stolen vehicle. Objectives. Secretary, miscellaneous. Sir, police work. Stolen vehicle. Track. Let's track the vehicle. Let's do secondary objectives, because why not? Kinda like it. Yeah, I like it more than did New World. But I don't know.
Mind your own business, cop.
I like, but I don't know if I like it as much as I like video. It game. Of course, it's different company. Cacao Games were publishers of video. Okay. Stolen wallet. Oh, something here. Crime evidence. Very good. Can I even jump? I cannot jump. Natural. It's Robocop. It's very heavy. What's in here? Small apartment.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
It's only you. Hobos knows the Robocop. Oh, just Robocop. Fuck it. Don't care. Ooh, I found something. Stolen jewelry.
Shh, quiet, unless you want to lose it.
Well, that's a fun place to be. Oh, what the fuck are you doing?
Hey, I might be a little late following my tax return.
But I like it more than TNL.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUS
TNL?
6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Throne and Liberty.
Fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information?
Okay,
about the
then it's
whereabouts of
interesting.
this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
You have not been harassed yet.
I can come back with a warrant, but then I will not be knocking.
You think that's going to scare me? This is Detroit, for God's sake. People try to threaten me nearly every day.
I do not try.
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
But it's both for me early to say and for game to too early to judge in the current state. Yeah, Bugs can do the twist the image of a game too much. Car service documents irrelevant to the case. Various tools relevant to the case. Deduction level required. I cannot. Do I have deduction? Deduction. I bet I cannot increase because I don't have a level. I need more experience. Okay. Relevant to the case. Probably irrelevant to the case. Near level required. Engineering level. Yeah, engineering level. That's interesting. Okay, there is some reason to increase things like deduction and things like that. That's interesting. Game is actually more cardboard, irrelevant to the case, more wide and deep than expected. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others? I get it, but I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any legal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing his stolen radios there. You better check it out, or we might get in trouble. G. New clue. Okay. I found a clue. Model AI ain't working well. Yeah. Need better AI. No, I would like to do that deduction. I want to find something to do. I can come back to that guy. Let's do discount dealer. Let's see the discount dealer. Yeah, go shoot some hobos. That doesn't look like I can even take out the gun at this point. It's like investigation stage, so you cannot just... Oh.
What? Someone knocked
Well,
out
agent parket ticket. Yeah.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Okay. Cold drug dealer.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Too busy to earn some money?
You would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking Robocop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? John, hi, Maurice. Just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
Robocop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Yeah. Imagine spending $1 billion to build a cyber and use it to Şu parking haters. Yeah. You are right. Very good and efficient use of taxpayer money. True. Wait. Stolen vehicles. Keep your beat in check. Looks of flow breaking such. Okay. Confiscate stolen items. Okay, got it. Let's enter the building. Is there something useful?
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Smart. Evidence. No evidence. Psychedelic substance detected. Damaged phone. Was he high out of his mind and thought that someone is... Wow, no, it shouldn't. Like, where was the guy? Shoe print, size 9.5. Oh, more evidence. Maurice laundry schedule. Maurice, I'm writing you cause your phone always busy, but after that you did what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Suit wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from these three morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late, so you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with me. Tarch head, they're crazy. Nice, more evidence. Crime confirmed. I need to follow these footprints. Signs of forced entry. Oh, he's leading him on the roof to drop him from the roof. That's my guess. I guess I will have to break in and get the dude's head to save a criminal from a criminal.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear. That's not why we're here. So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair.
Criminals talking about...
Not to mention illegal. You are under arrest. Come quietly,
about market.
This may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Well, he's dead. They're dead.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Shoot, Suit is looking for you.
Even if you escape, Soot is out to get you. You will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
You're laughing, but they are making more sense than most of the government these days. For I have you on the pretty low volume so I can see, I hear them very well. Yeah, their economics are good, but it's still criminal economics. Skills. Ah, shit. Still lacking. I need more evidence and shit like that. Suits were out. Okay. Search suits prime. Oh, it's primary objective. Stolen vehicle. You know what? Track this. Serve and protect. It doesn't allow track. Maybe police work? Or is it just suit, stolen vehicle? God damn it. I need to get more experience by finding shit to...
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Okay. Okay, fine. Calling me pig. At least call me Robopig or something.
At least it ain't raining.
I thought he's pissing in the trash can. Well. I can't see my legs. Saj. What you doing?
Guy down there. He's an asshole.
Really? Which guy? I see several guys. All of them look like an assholes. And I think I see a prostitute too. Oh. That's nice. Some stolen stuff. That's what I've been looking for. I need experience to increase my detective skills. I won't be able to increase my engineering, but why would Robcop need engineering, huh? I think it doesn't make sense. It is dangerous to give Robocop engineering. He may do some hacking from with his machine and break it or go rogue. You know how it is. Oh, probably this is... No, this is not a suit thing.
Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet.
Really?
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Just doing that. I'm even better live. Television likes to exaggerate. I'm even better if I live.
Criminal scum from the city. I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would...
exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
And involved, what do you think about murder? CPP is still worried about costs. What do you think about murder?
Thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body was covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is homeless man involved?
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
OTP is still worried about costs.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Okay. I asked everything.
Look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Bring the murderer to justice. Okay. Vision. Activate Robocop vision to press enemy, highlight enemies and important objective in the mirror. You can investigate this objective or views them. Well, that is
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Clue.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. That's this
Defied
green
oil.
blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more.
That's
around.
interesting cut. Hmm?
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Okay. Irrelevant to the case.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Probably irrelevant to the case. Yeah.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch.
Witness.
What do you know about the dead body we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Wait. 100. Am I on the list?
Am I on the list?
On the alien list? Of course not. You're on another list. But let's not worry about that now.
What list?
This conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
What list? What on what list I am? Also, I remember something. I need to my streamer bot to show who's in chat. Okay, let's see. Here. Blood type AB. Okay. Any more crime evidence? But what do you know? Maybe no? Not more?
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
When you expect to play a shooting game and you play a detective game. No, cop game. You just play as a cop. What is your... what purpose of your lists?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter.
Spread the truth.
Read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time.
Yeah. We will verify what you said, but you are still crazy. There is more things to investigate about this crime. Anything else? Around? What I'm missing, huh? Eh? Anything here? No. Can I ask these two? No, it doesn't look like it. Something here. No. No. Doesn't look like it. I feel like I'm missing something. Body maybe? No, not around the body. Doesn't look like it. Cannot ask these guys. Well, who killed Carmel? Let's see. Can I get in? Nah, I cannot. Understandable. Anything here? Under the bridge. Oh shit, there is something. I bet I'll find something here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More experience for me. Oh, I see something. I see some crime happening. Well, he's getting a ticket.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
Yeah, that's not an excuse.
Violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Fishing. God damn it. He's throwing trash over the pier. And he said, stay away from fish activity. God damn it. Oh. Nice. What you are doing here? Well, doesn't look like anything. Clearly they are doing something, but... Okay. Can I have skills? No, I don't have... Really? No, I don't have skills. God damn it. God damn it. I see another thing to check. What you doing?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
That's now.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
I have no idea what's happened, so...
You can go, but remember that mistreating another member of society is like singing off key. It disrupts harmony.
Harmony, my ass!
I can't believe you're letting him go. If that's how you operate, you might as well jump in my cart with the rest of the scrap.
Well, no one is happy. Fine, I try to be nice. I try to be nice. Next time you are getting a ticket. Next time I get giving a ticket for that shit. Oh. Nah, oil leaking from a car. A ticket. Now I'm an environmentalist. Violation, spillage of oil.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Probably not. Probably he cannot fix his car because he doesn't have enough money. And he has a shitty ass car. What is this place? Oh yeah, it's... I need to go to film set. That will be a different thing. What you?
What's up, sugar? Looking for some company?
Good evening. Was Casey Carmel a friend of yours? She was found dead a few hours ago.
So it's true. I usually don't talk to the cops, but Casey bragged she met with some rich guy from TV. She was gonna milk him dry. But who the guy was? Only Casey knew. That's all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a someone waiting for me.
So it could be something from TV related. Probably we are filming porn or something. That's my guess. Why would else they would hire a prostitute? I think I checked on this building already, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did. I did. Oh yeah, that is clearly too loud noise. I have to stop it. The loud noise. I can't? Okay. Oh.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I can help turn off the radio, destroy the radio. There is also nothing wrong in breaking crime bonds. Criminal. I can help to turn off the radio.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
Well, they fucked off. No longer be harassed. Yeah, that's how you solve these problems. Yeah. Let's go here. I already been here, but still, that's where the thing leads me. Also, what is here? I haven't been in here in the park. So while I'm here,
Something's coming. I can feel it.
yeah. You can feel the vomit coming. Great. Good for you. Just great. Oh, I've been here already. Dude smoking some crack. Crack cocaine. Ooh. Stolen purse. Nice. Oh, nice. New skill available. Finally. Let's do the deduction. Level. Yay. My deduction is higher now. My AI have been upgraded.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Yeah, true.
Under the work of law enforcement.
It would be funny. Well, what you gonna say?
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Guilty will
I
pay.
can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Ooh. Tire tracks and wheel match. So that car actually been here. Sunblock substance matches the one found in victim's body.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Busy sitting on his ass. Great. The lead actor matches the suspect's description. Ah, your computer. Use computer. Nick Troy, set manager, via Robbins, set manager. Don't night shooting preparation, things to do. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know that crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. One additional one outside the team. Bernie vs. Robbins, set manager. Perez, I'm sorry to hear that you encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse me. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know that would help the company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. I cannot check spam. That would be smart. Spam and send. But just didn't go back. Ah, what bullshit is this? Okay.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
We are covered in sunblock. Your messages prove your involvement.
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Well, what do you have to say? Will we put them both in jail?
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why hire
Why
understudy?
did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice.
Well,
Jenkins brought a
probably.
guy and said he could do the job.
Where is
Where is the
understudy?
understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
No. I don't.
Show me the footage.
It was not a funny joke.
Check the camera footage.
Sure.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Okay. But he didn't put the sunblock on. He hated that stuff, so... Very lucky
Your
not him.
understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Well-guarded information is a crime.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Okay, let's go to next place. Into gas station. Sure. Sure. Running speed is not great. I already checked that place. Got some evidences. Yeah, that's where I destroyed the thing. I played for a few hours and I haven't done anything in the main story. Oh, that's the green paint. Or whatever shit it is.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why meet
Why
here?
would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
What was his motive?
Jenkins killed that woman.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why not call for
Why did you
help?
not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your
I
statements.
will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please!
Wouldn't we be... Well, that matches. Wouldn't we be like... Cameron gas station? Oh. Oh. That's a crime scene. Blood IP matches sample found on the crime scene. Glass model matches were won on Jerry Jenkins. Hammerface matches victims' cranial injuries. Anything more? Oh, a camera. Camera lens connected in the wall. Hidden room detected. Well, dude, where is a hidden room? Or no. I can find it myself. No problem for Robocop. Well, Jenkins did it. Arrest the celebrity. Well?
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Well, he's out cold. Where is the celebrity? Arrest Jenkins. Oh, kitty. Maybe criminal, maybe not. Not 100% sure. It's a cat in the end. Don't trust the cat. They're cute. Too cute. Anything here around? No.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
Well,
this cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on
I
TV.
have no idea.
You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Oh, because he's filming a commercial for sunblock. But sunblock sucks, so we're doing it at night. It is a shitty sunblock, that's why you're doing it at night. Okay, let's finish with the car, with a stolen vehicle. And I can go to main objective. What was I wanted to do? Oh, always good thing to check skills, which I cannot improve. Okay. I thought I may have gotten to the point where I can do engineering and deduction, but that will not be enough. Sage. Also, serve and protect. Oh, there is one more. It's okay. There is one more violation around. It will not be enough anyway, so I can just try going and finding that dude. Maybe I'll find the violation while I'm ongoing. That's some kind of crime scene. Anything here? No. Behind the cars. Maybe here. Maybe you guys hiding something.
No
What?
short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust
Fucking
me,
Hobos
I know what
talking about investments. What are you investing? Bullshit? That's interesting. It's interesting that I can get here. More hobos. Ooh, something useful. Noise. Evidence of crime. Oh, that looks like a problem.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you.
Okay. Just some drunks. Oh. Violation, day drinking in public.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I see a point. What's the point to give a ticket to a fucking drunk?
I will let you go.
To a
this
fucking
time.
hobo.
Remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Serve the public trust. Next. Now I can do because I finished the... Yeah, not just stolen vehicle. And then I can go to the suit. What's that? Stolen wallet. Nice. Noise. Of course I cannot... Don't have enough for skills. Yeah, you need quite a lot of experience. 1,000 experience is not easy to get from these side quests. Who are you? It's just the dude. Oh. I haven't been here. Let's check it out. Oh yeah. Incriminating pictures. Can I jump? I wonder. Oh, I can't jump. Okay. That was cooler than it should have been for such place. But I approve. Okay. Detection level, it still needs more. Oh, damn. Well. Talk, dude.
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Sure.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Verify the car theft tools.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me about Scott.
Why do you think he is responsible?
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Scott doesn't work here full time?
Temporary worker.
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back.
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why protect the culprit?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Fine.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Well, let's see what it is. Find Scott's whereabouts. You know what? Let's go straight. Like this. Whee! High jumping, no problem. Enter garage. Yo kid, boss was not impressed with what you did with sucks, but he's a responsible guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop before nightfall. Was he extorted because he can steal shit and open cars? What's here? That's shit. Just a shed. More tools. Nothing useful. Anything here? Paint. Some bullshit. Nothing useful.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Well?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
You can't possibly help me. The best thing to do is confess. Your action have consequence. The best thing to do is confess.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can open. Oh, it's the metal pig. Blast it. We are Detroit.
Dick shot! You need to shoot quite low to do a dick shot.
did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who's responsible? Yeah.
What do you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
You should have gone to the
Any
police.
criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Fine.
That's all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Yeah, then you are fucking metal man. All threats are kinda... Meh. Sleep. Okay, chop shop. I want... It's weird not seeing legs. Somehow, I think last game that I played... Oh, dude.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Gardening. He's trying to hide in the in the trash.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
So what you gonna do? You can, okay. You are being fined. Issue ticket. This is your last warning. Not too young to learn. Assign community service.
I hereby
Right.
assign you 40
That's
hours
perfect.
of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
Yep.
You're
Fix this
telling me
shit.
I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back.
Good. Chop shop. Coming up. Okay, I think maybe I've been here. Maybe not. No stolen shit. Get in. What's that? Is there possibly the hidden entrance? Is the way? Eh? How the fuck I... Ow. Activate device. Shit! I forget to fix myself. Fuck. I tried to shoot dicks off too much. Ah, that's stupid. Can I even heal? Oh, yes, I can. Good. Come on. First I need to scan, and only then I can press. Oh shit. Whoa, they do damage. God damn it, I need to be more careful. I need to lock in a bit more. I'm not as tough as I would like. What? Any more of you guys? No. Evidence. Anything more? What? Oh, this car is going to explode probably. Shit. Ah shit, I need to heal. Here is the dudes. I think I saw someone up top. Oh, you can't shoot the grenade. Oh fuck. There is these guys. The AI it's not that stupid. When you think about it, they do try to move quite often. That's why I'm failing more. I don't expect them to move that much. Any more incriminating evidence? Oh, detection level required. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, there is nothing here. At least I don't see anything more useful. Let's go in. Ooh. Healing. Repairing. Limit threats. Haven't eliminated all threats, huh? Ah, I need more experience. Ah, I see. There is second floor part that I could go. There is secret door clearly, but I need the detection level. Okay. Oh, engineering level 6 is required. Vitality level 2. Vitality, it's not vitality, vitality. Okay. Open the paint booth. The paint booth? Where is the damn paint booth? Oh. There is something. Oh, new skill. New skill. You know what? I need a level 2 deduction. I'll have to activate this. I'll have to waste a point to be better policeman. God damn it. Oh, where was it? This is where it was. Now can I do it? I can do it. Breach. Oh shit, more evidence. Oh fuck. More experience for deduction. Nice. Love it. Love it. So, paint booth. Ah, where? Where it is? It's in the second floor. Looks like. That requires engineering level 6. That's high engineering level. Vitality, more vitality. Oh. That's a button. Return to the streets. So that's the car what was missing? Great. Liver chop shop. Cool, cool, cool.
I can't believe you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Better secret door has have a level 2 deduction AI installed. Should have enacted the car looked pretty awesome. Should have nicked the car looked pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah. Could you really use? You can retrieve the car yourself. Oh please, could you? Fine, I'll let you.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Well, next time I'd kill you if you do. I don't need to go to chop shop, but you can come back to it, okay? So if I had, when I have better skills, I could come back and take and open up that that safe. Where was the dude? Actually, now I'm interested. I have a deduction skill level 2.
Evening, officer.
Oh, look, a cat. Oh. If I catch any of you dope heads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wreck. Where was that thing? We're building. No, that's chop chop. Where was that car thing? Somewhere here, if I remember. If I remember correctly. I want to use deduction skill on that thing. Now that I have, I'm wondering if I can use it at all on that thing now. Where is that car dealership or whatever it was? I already checked that. Come on. Oh. That is Suit's place, the main quest. I'll be back to it soon. I'll just do a quick check when I find the damn car place. Nothing here, nothing here. Maybe that was the place. Something close to it. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I remembered correctly. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, whale. Let's go. Come on. Go up. We will not go around. We will go straight. And then down. Because actually jumping down from the roof is pretty cool trick on this game. looks awesome. Let's go in.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
Well, that looks like some illegal shit.
What a douchebag.
Enter the basement. What kid gonna say? The short eyes cause sleep deprivation relative to the case. Well, what he can say.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
In school?
Children should not skip school. It is important for them to attend every single class.
I stopped listening after should.
Well, this kid is an asshole. Irrelevant to the case. Expel gastric content relevant to the case. Lol.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
You can use Robocop vision to investigate. Yeah. Yeah. Suit my business partners. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They are questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like we're looking for a snitch. But we can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. We are probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them just to keep these productive juices flowing. Your humble partner. No clue. So he has something to do with that guy. Well, drugs, syringe with trace of a hinge lubricant relevant to the case. Ah, that looked incriminating, but it's just lube. Okay. Wait, wasn't here something what I needed to do? No. Doesn't look like it. Ah.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will
Psychiatric substance misuse detected in
Your
an
body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Yeah, we will take care of it, but not in a way Crackhead is thinking what. He will not be getting these drugs for sure. Well, at least not from this place anymore.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Well. Oops. He should not have been standing behind the door. Then he suggested to break the door. It's his own fault. Accident.
Surrender your weapons.
Oh shit, he dodged. Dick shot. Dick shot. Oh shit, grenade. Ah, grenade. I should heal. Fuck, he ran away. God damn it. Well, his head exploded now. Is there something incriminating? Evidence. Oh. Okay. Didn't want to do that. Here you go. Anything here? What would be useful? Drugs. Nice. We love drugs. Oh. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of us the double cheese, Auntie Nan, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad business that's bad for business. Pigs can do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dope has either buy nuke or jack all. Either buy nuke or a jack all. Your lovely superstar boss S. The explosion, yeah. Missed, god damn it. Reload. Ooh, evidence. What? Ah, we can shoot from here. That's all? That's all. Well, not at least in this place. Any more evidence? Yes, yes, please. More evidence, yes. Oh, yes. Ah, it's just the chair. I thought it's evidence. Chair, chair. Guns, chair. Oh, that is evidence. How do I get in there? That is interesting, and there is quite a bit of evidence. Can I do something about it? Like, no. How do I get in here? I see some evidence in here. I need to take. Or it will be later. Let's check. Maybe I'll find something useful. No, 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 no. No. No, no. Ah. No. No, no. Doesn't look like there would be anything. Not evidence. No, okay, not evidence. This is not evidence. Fine. Locked.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Traitor in your midst.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
Shit! You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
They shot each other. Okay.
Tell me, where can I find soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
Shorten. I will make you comply. Is everything transaction for you? Shorten sentence.
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
For now. Well, he's got.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Well, we got each other. Evidence. Healing. I should heal actually. Safe code. Not with safe code combination. Installation invoice, desk button, armored gate installation. Thank you for choosing Security Innovation Co. Ah, it shows like an enemy. Okay, because it's a target. Stolen jewelry, fake money. Okay. And I cannot get in here? No? Really? This is some kind of gate. God damn it. I see something that I need to take, I think. And I cannot. It annoys me greatly. Ah, yeah. Oh, it greatly annoys me. What? Yellow. I found something. Hell yeah, I knew something's getting here. I knew it. And I knew it, I can open it. Ooh, training disc. Nice. Nice. I'm smart. My AI good. I had 2 points. Let's increase vitality at least by 1. Then engineering. What engineering? Chip modifier bonus. Cash allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. Dash allows. Dash would be good. Scanning you extends investigation vision range. Deduction, more experience from notes. That's cool. Psychology, lower equipment for all dialogue options. Lower requirements. The lower outcome threshold for the main characters. Highly lights favorable dialogue options. That is also kinda cool. But you know what? Fuse box recovery. You can use fuse box to recover up to 50% of your health. Increase the maximum number of CP recover charges. You know, I kinda need it. Let's go. Higher vitality. Let's get away. Let's get out of here. I found a secret. I'm happy. I got a lot of shit. I'm also happy because of that. Let's get out. Leave. Okay. Serge Ghost House. Map. No printer. I would like to see what upgrades can be done. No journal this time. Only primary objective. Cool. Good. Good. Let's go.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid.
shaking in your boots. Look, Robocop is here. We're safe.
Sure. Safe. Okay, that's it. The machine shop, the car mechanic. Is there something here? No. Nothing. Let's go. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for staying. I'll play a bit more and then probably go for at least few rounds of Noita to finish off the stream. Or maybe I'll finish also after that. I want to see the upgrade to the weapon, what I can do.
You need to be taught some manners.
Oh shit. That's a fucking machine gun. I did not expect a fucking machine gun. Pistol. Don't care. Anything useful? I would like to heal. Cool. Health. No health. Fine. Let's take my good gun. Oh, AKs. I can take grab AK. Who's shooting me? I think it... Oh no, it's the body. It's moving around and doing weird stuff. Yeah, yeah, looks fun. It's fun. Actually, it's more fun and more interesting when you first think about adaptation like from the movie. I don't have a way to heal. That's annoying me. Nothing useful. Can I take it? Oh! Oh my! That is very useful. Good thing I hid in the room. Evidence. Help, nice. That's just what I need. Let's share. Share, no, just shit. I have a machine gun, so. Nothing here. Can I go here and check something? No, it's just nothing useful. Evidence. Fake ID, evidence. There it is. Any more of you guys? Level 6 engineering. Is we clues to open up the safe. The safe. I see no clues for that. And I kind of would be nice to have some healing. But I do not have it. Anything? I don't see anything useful. Well, down we go! Nothing useful. Just shit, junk. Junk. Recharge. Nice. Good thing I took that health perk. Very good, I like it. Shit. Here is grenade. I don't like it. Any more of you guys? Kinda annoying. I would like some help. I'm kinda low. It's not good if Robocop dies. Like its main character. He is kinda badass. By design. As it should be. One another dead. Evidence. I'll throw it at them. I'm low. Few headshots, very nice. Oh, finally some health. I need that. Oh, machine gun. We're gonna take that machine gun and use it for the good of the people. Where is that machine gun? Give me the machine gun. Something useful on the second floor. Oh. Accidentally something clicked. Leading to premature discharge. Didn't want to. Really, I swear it's an accident. Sometimes happens, you can understand. Okay, I just needed to open.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It's your civic duty to help. What is your freedom worth to you? Do not work for free either. What is your freedom worth to you?
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for for you, Murphy?
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
He sold pickles because he got pickles to sell. Nice.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Let's see. Skills. I don't have skills. Escort pickles. Do we need to go back? No, we need to go up. We just need to go up. That's the entrance. Let's go out. Is he coming? Fine. Don't care.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Briggs?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
How about joining the force?
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Is Briggs in trouble?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Leave.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Let's go now. You will sell that watch.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
He will steal the watch. He will sell the watch. I'm sure of that.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I'm sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
Do you know about... no, what do you know about this last
I heard
case?
that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
What his last known
Where
location?
was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
Okay.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robocop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Cool. Did he run away? No, he didn't.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
So he will make a kid too. What you watching? What you want? Fine. Fine. Exit the building.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Hello.
Bummer. He's not.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Duct is unbecoming of an athlete. I'm an ankle breaker too, more than his metal shell. I think your conduct is unbecoming of an athlete.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
Yeah. Lol.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
Well, let's run to that place.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Probably will have to investigate his drawings. Eh? I had to wait until he comes here. God damn it.
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you?
Should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Hmm?
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting.
Okay, and how about the doors? Okay, it was not important. It was a ruse, and I gone to the correct way in the very beginning.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We'd better hurry.
Oh, we found a gun.
Do it. Come on. End him. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
He would have shot the man.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark
you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
No, arrest.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Time to report.
Partner, what's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Cool. So we're going back to the station. How about my skills? Oh, a lot. Far away from the skills. Yeah. Scan some shit. Okay, finally we finished everything in this area. We can go back to the station. Small car for a Robocop. Wait, let's just check. Okay, I don't have anything. Okay, let's go. Ah, okay.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
I need to bring a drink. Yeah. Short break, be right back. Short break, be right back. Short break, be right back. God damn it. Okay, back to the game. I think I want to find out what upgrades I can do for the weapon, if I can do it at all.
In an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Stolen watch. Already found incriminating evidence. Any more of evidence? Yeah, that's good. Maybe behind. Okay, I thought maybe there is something behind it. Nope. You cannot go behind the building.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
A warrant?
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Well.
Oh, stench. Someone missed potty training.
Evidence. Stolen watch. Can I? Okay, I could heal. I needed it. I needed it. I needed it. New King. New King, it appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of a nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is, who sat on the drug king's throne and what the city authorities and the police will do about it. More on page 5.
Such a great performer. Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Tasty. Anything here? No evidences? No crimes? Oh, crimes. Good, good. We take these. We take the crimes. We like it. No, 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 no. Some animal farm shit. Could be possibly shit. The literal shit. It's practically in the middle of a city, the animal farm. What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. Ooh, crime. Yes, yes, I like it. I'll take it. The crime. Yes.
Wait. I think I can hear something. Maybe your inferno was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles!
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Justice never sleeps. Yes. Ah shit, I missed. Should relax my grip. Ah shit. Very nice. God damn it, I missed it. That's not good. How the fuck I missed that? Let's go. Oh, he's some kind of helmet. That's why. Dick shot. Damn, I need to heal already. That's not good. That's not a good play. Here is. Here are you. Here you go.
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were
requesting. You know what? Where is AK? We take AK.
Probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Ooh, health, nice. Health, I'll take that.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
Shit. I was standing still on the fucking grenade. Oh, there is a machine gun, clearly. Okay. I cannot take this. Ow. Again, grenade. Fuck grenades. Well, I use you as a shield, my buddy. Oh, that's good. Detach the machine gun. I like the machine gun. Is there? Now I need to find some.
This building is clear. Let's head outside.
Find some way to repair myself. Would be nice. I would like not to use my last health thing. Can't see shit in here.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
She said something to me and I didn't hear. Conversations should be triggered differently in this game. Oh, that one will be useful. Ooh, I see something. What is useful for me? I guarantee. Right here. Nice, like I said, useful for me. Heal. Oh, okay. I don't need to. I'm full on health. I guess that's what it is. Nothing new. Nothing here.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Now, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Well, I had machine gun up until now, so K-bomber. Fearless, explodes when gets close.
I'm invincible!
Oh shit. Well, I have machine gun, and I'm gonna use it to full extent of a machine gun. Okay, I don't have machine gun yet. Ah, damn it, I lock up too much when I target. It's not good because it
go boom!
You're going to go boom. Got it. Come on, missed. He is with a damn helmet. I am overshooting him. God damn it. Oh shit, that's a machine gun. I should heal. Wait, I have an idea. It should be... Ah, damn it. Oh, there is a dude here. Yeah. Dick shot. Dick shot works. Damn, he hurt me. If I could grab this thing. You fuck it. Damn it. Fine. Well, I will have another machine gun. And this is a place where I can heal. Oh, you alive? Anyone else? There is a dude. Any dudes who want to fight? I'll have a dude for you. No? No, not here. Fine, fly. Slow-mo. Heal.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Well, I need one thing. My machine gun. Yeah! Machine gun! Whoa! If... Oh, this is weird thing. This is a interesting bug, at least for me. That if I finish firing while... Requires warrant. I do not have one. That if I don't reload and just finish firing with empty bullets, when I get bullets, it just continues firing without anything. You know, some premature shots. Like, it happens to people, you know. I cannot be blamed. It's a condition. That's just natural, you know. Oh, I need to go here. I then note. Lab personnel found Oxys 4 doses of nuke per shift riding on the conveyor belts, working without face masks. Will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it. Suit. Ooh, more evidence. What is in that place? Shows me to go behind, so I want to check this. Scanning. Gang stash discovered. Ooh. Nice. Very nice, very good. I would... Ooh, help! I needed this! More evidence. More crime. I eat the crime. Robocop lives on the crime by eating it. So there is no more crime for anyone else.
Hear music. We're getting close.
Any more crime? That's crime clearly, but why? Why no take crime?
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Look's here.
I could have grabbed it.
I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Kinda. Probably. Possibly. To some extent. More crime? Crime. Yes, crime. Nom, 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 nom. Crime. Open! Green.
show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Oh. I don't have enough bullets for this thing. Oh, I can heal. Nice. I love it. Love the heals. Shit. I will have premature shots again when I take machine gun next time. Great. I don't love that one. Breach. Very good. Ooh, nice. Pass through TP weapon upgrade chip. Nice. Weapon upgrade also. Drives. I have a point. Where I could do a point. Shield reduces receive damage by 80% for a short time. That's cool. Slow-mo, your reflex allow you to see anyone in slow motion short time. Engineering, dash, theory allows you to ram into enemies quickly, escape danger. That is actually would be useful. You know what? I want this a bit more. Exit. Okay.
Concentrate.
Let's reload.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Not so perfectly.
You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything, that's quite a grip you got there.
What can I do to you? Ooh.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Do you think so? Scan. So it's birthday gift. Yesterday someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind of soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birth on his forehead. It's 5/11, not yesterday. Some fine you are. You disappointed superstar boss. Oh.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
I cannot crawl.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, that was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you.
Oh. Combination of a safe.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Really? Oh.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! Knock yourself out. It's not even mine. That's enough. I'll talk.
So he had to fuck his shit up?
Lewis, I have searched.
Not him?
He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Would you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
So what is the new guy?
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
Really?
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke, Nuke, Nuke.
I don't know if he has good voice or bad voice. I still think he sucks.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
No. It is better that you are numb. That's interesting.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Yeah. Ah. That is interesting. This robot is malfunctioning.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Nah. Why would we hurry up? Nothing gonna happen if I don't hurry up. Yeah, I think so. What?
What's wrong?
Okay.
Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Now that's fucked.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
It is not what I am programmed to do.
Tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree that this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
That is interesting. He can say that he's Alex Murphy, the cop that was made into Robocop. You know what? I think, does it matter?
It does not matter.
Since I'm here to treat your human side, I'll refer to you as Alex Murphy, if you don't mind. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I dropped something.
How do I see myself? Resurrect policeman, OCP, crime, prevention unit, part human, part machine. He knows that he is Alex Murphy. He is Robocop.
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Comfort. This is what you wanted, scare. Yeah, sure.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear us? Do you fear me? Only malfunctional machines. Do you fear me?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Robocop is kind of Warhammer 40k close thing. Like, he's practically a police servitor, which is sick in many ways. Graffiti, nice, nice. Total rating A. Free skill points, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Suits finals encore. Final encore.
Well done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Cool.
Now for something positive.
Let's do skills. I have 3 skills. Engineering, the dash thing, I want that. Then vitality, bonus health, combat, shockwave, stun nearby enemies for short duration. How do I use shockwave? Psychology, lower requirements for dialogue options, double air. You know what? Let's do this. This scanning armor reduces received damage by 80%. Against these goddamn machine guns would be useful. Exit. Okay.
Daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expected. expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Wait, daughter that was murdered is expecting... What? They have resurrected here or what? What the fuck? I need to check that. I'll clip it and check it.
But this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Insert the chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chip has different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power our systems areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components reducers, which lowers the weapon stats. Each motherboard has different stabilization layout and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Press L. That is cool. Whoa, various things. Weapon damage, yeah, more weapon damage. Then weapon spread. Magazine capacity. I would like to have magazine capacity higher. Oh. Penalty. Oh, I see. I see. So I need something like... Can I turn? Chip merging? You can merge them too. Like this. Or do I have freeway? Freeway. One way. One to another way and then one to the top. Okay, merge. Nice. PCB board. So more gore, increase volume of gore visual effects. Cool. Weapon damage, weapon spread. So if I want, let's say 13. This is better for something else maybe. What if I do merge this with something like this? No. I see. Back. Oops.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything.
So, okay. PCB board. I need... Oh, I can merge only... Okay. Well... Oh! So if I do this... And then I could do just... where it is... This won't work. Let's say this will be penalty. I need just to go... I cannot do this because it doesn't connect. So I need to do... I could do this. Oops, not this. Where was it? Where was normal? This. And the reload speed, okay. And if I put it here, that's cool. If I can do this, I can. And then pass through. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Then like this. Oh. Can I avoid this? Penalty. Armor piercing penalty. What's that? Full auto mode continues fire rounds when trigger is pulled. Armor piercing. So let's say what if not this, not this, not this. From top and left I don't have Okay. Weapon damage. Weapon damage spread. Add dead end. These are dead ends. Ooh, then no, this is not. All Omni. T-shape. If it goes here, I have penalty, and if I do armor piercing, I bet I'll get like this. Oof. Oof. L shape. Pass through. Dead end. I see. But if I do this here, weapon spread decreases. Pass through. And if I reduce it, 14, 11, but without it is 0. So I do get some use of this, and everything increases, and I get everything what I can. One penalty of 5%, which is not bad. Cool. Chip. Okay.
You
Okay.
wouldn't believe how many
Cool.
useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Cool. He's checking. Weirdos. Let's go.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Okay. Well, officer was shot, so they are not in greatest mood. Probably. Understandable. Oh, he's in jail. He's also.
Hey, Pig, it's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Yeah, I can. Can't fully believe it. Shooting range. Oh, I can try it. I can try it. Let's. Oh. Nice. Fucking machine gun, not a pistol. Nice. Nice. Damn. Not my best, I believe. Nothing from you? Fine. Okay. Let's go out from here. To the place they asked me to go. Anything in here? Oh yeah, this is where I was. And where I came from. Nothing needs to be done. Sleeping on your desk, sleeping on the job, dude. Everyone with mustaches, a lot of them at least. Oh. Health insurance information. Health insurance information, healthcare Detroit. Dear Officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse and because of the fact that she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Regards, Clara Bright. Well, that kinda sucks. Probably he wants to use to retire yearly to be with his wife, and he cannot do that because she will lose her health care. Sucks to be in that station.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask him? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Okay. No match, Officer Kowalski. Is it he? No match. Kowalski.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Take your time. No crying on the first. Nah. Take your time, dude.
Take your time.
That
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
it's a Robocop, not an asshole cop. Not or Robo asshole.
As he said.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Now I'm a butler. Great. Where is his damn locker? What's that? Blue brother. Blue brothers. Yo, Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the blue holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it, Fort. If I ever again hear you call me kid-knitting Nana, you're gonna be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Cap. Who the fuck? Captain. Knitting Nana.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Sure, cool. Let's go to the... damn it. This is the shooting ranges into this side. And here we go.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
God damn it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this Get Well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
In garage? Where is the goddamn garage? Oh, I need to go even lower. Fine, I'll go. I'll go.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Yes.
noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get-well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
Yes, you're part of a unit.
You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Get well, Louis. Let's go up. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing more. I just can't close it. Sergeant office.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
Police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robocop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Well, great. Now
Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
into the archives. The servitor reports to the archives. The servitor reports to the archives.
This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but
mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Good as new. Working perfectly.
Cool.
I am detecting a malfunction. This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Anything else? No. Let's find Andonski's case.
This is incredible. Just type in your search.
Data manufacturing service unavailable. Detroit Police Department Criminal Identification Division, Login Access Division, fingerprints, unavailable, unavailable, Iris ID, unavailable. Unavailable.
Lusty Octopus say hot tub stream available when?
Never. Never. Don't I even ask. Automatic hello doesn't work correctly. God damn it. Oh well. I'll need to look into that. Playing Robocop now. Is there... Can... Ah. Okay. Detroit Police case file database. What's up with you, Lusty?
Well, that's hard to believe.
How are you doing?
A neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Case found. Cool.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
English plebs. Oh yes, you love clapping plebs.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all.
I hear that.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
I'm gone now. 2 versus 20 today. And of course you won because you've been kicking ass of plebs. Poor plebs.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their stuff.
You died a few times. You died. Oh. Still. Against 2 against 20. Cool. Leave the area. Very, very cool.
Robocop.
I
wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me.
Not,
but, you know,
not really
I
interested,
you don't
honestly.
see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite
Yeah,
the
so-
position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
Nah, not interested. To start,
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is
not
where
even
he
to
is
start.
Briggs. It
Sorry,
could be
mate.
Connected to Wendell.
Oh man, that's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay.
It's never been reassigned.
Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so You can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop? Robocop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Well, poor guy. Poor new guy. He had one task, and he failed it.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back.
Here you, Robocop don't care. Yes.
You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf.
Robo.
Especially by their leaders. Mike,
What do you think should be Robo ass or ass cop? Ass or Rob? Acknowledged.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Robocop is cooler game than it looks actually. When it sounds, because when I bought it, I thought it okay, it's just simple game, but actually it's pretty cool game. It's actual game. Oh, also, I will drop you a video about Robocop, Lusty. You will love it. I guarantee you love it, because you will love it. Will love a guy like that. Fleazoid. One moment. One moment. You love that guy. Yeah. Oops. Fuck. Ah. Yeah. You'll love this video. And you'll love this guy. I'm pretty sure. This guy was the reason why I decided, I should play this. I bought it a long time ago, but I should play this. Yeah, Fleek.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I'll let you, Fleek, explain the good parts of the game, which you should enjoy. Is there crime around here? Robocop eats crime. Robocop needs food, and it is crime that he likes to eat. Okay, that's interesting. Let's go around to get experience from gathering crime. Oh yes. Share your doubts. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke I stole from these dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell it. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongues of anyone who questions my orders. Also, Robocop is cool concept. I think it's kind of for Warhammer 40k concept. Still, ooh, a lot of crime in here. Nom, 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 nom. Crime consumed.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Scanning.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There is something else I remember. Hmm? No, not this. There was something else I saw. Oh, bullets. Bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
Anything else?
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Negative. Like you said, Robocop don't care. Acknowledged. Is there anything else? Can I go here? Is there something else in here? Is there crime around here? Like here? No, no crime here. Crime here? No. Fast movers, highly mobile, attack from different directions. Shit. I hear you, bitches. There you go. And another one. The last one should come. There you go. Dead. I should check this building. Oh, crime. Yes, crime good. More crime. No, no, no. Ooh, this is good. Good. Chips for web guns. Yes. What's that? Ah, I can throw that shit. Anything else here? More crime, more shit. More scumbags to clean from the streets. It is blood. It's going up. Anything here? Nothing in... Wait. No, nothing in here. Ooh, things to take. Yay. Nice. Chips. Some chips. I see something useful. Or something what could be useful up here. If I could get to it. There is... I need to go into building. Okay. Okay, I must go into building if I want to reach that shit. Serge. Alright, I want to do this. Not this. Here we go. Too loud. Fuck off. Enters the building.
Look out! Robocop!
Yes, I hit you. The balls. Oh, crime. Yes, crime, crime. Crime's good. Oh. What? Oh, I just throw that
Get
fish.
cover!
And he's a missed. Oh shit. He's hot top guy. Shotgun, oh my. Okay. Shotgun. I'll grab it. Let's see how it goes. And I can do it with one hand. Nice. I love it. But I can use it with one hand and I think... Yeah, I saw this. Very useful. There is... Pass through. Should I go here? There was a dude. Ooh, goodies. Noise. Check this one. Yeah. Breach. Hell yeah. Here you go. Bit inaccurate and slow rate of fire, which is a bit annoying. Damn it, I missed the balls. Let's heal.
Got you good, didn't I?
You know, I don't like that much the breach. What? Fatal error. Seriously? Game crashed. Got fatal error of a game. Fucking hell. Fucking amazing. Okay, I'll restart. Play. Continue. Where will I continue? Oh, inside the building. Fine.
Look out! It's Robocop!
Grab some shit. Very cool. Dead? All of you? I would appreciate if you all of you would be dead. I need to take that. Thank you. Anyone else? Crime. Very good. Crime taken. This is just a hammer. I checked that. Let's continue. Kinda. That's a pistol. Robocop pistol. That's what I can say about it. It's 55 bullets in one magazine. And look, the breech. And I can shoot the cock. Damn it. Ah, fucking grenades. I hate them. That's Robocop for you. Only weapon you need is a pistol, which is also assault rifle. Oh, wait. Didn't... Oh. You can also take weird weapons like this. And have actual assault rifle. And breach. And make them into mist. Nice. But best weapon I found so far was machine gun. Sometimes you have emplacements of machine guns and you can take the machine gun. And it's pretty cool. Oh, like this. Like this machine gun. Oh, that's the gun. Now that's what I'm calling a weapon. Did I miss any crime? I want to eat crime. Crime is good for Robocop. Robocop eats crime. Okay, no crime to eat. Go. Can I have a skill point. I could increase what focus gives. Slow-mo, your reflexes. You know what? Slow-mo is always cool. Okay. Slow-mo is Z. Breach.
Look, I've got no weapons.
Really?
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Another warehouse office, okay.
Do not move until I
Well, I cannot shoot him.
No problem.
Do you have crime here?
Cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
No crime here. Oh, fine, fine. I'll believe it for now that there is no crime around these parts. Let's go.
Ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
No, I'm Robocop. There is no hope.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. I'm sure you know what Mr.
Did he?
I'm starting to understand why he hired me.
I have a bike. Throw the bike. Was there a guy who exploded? Nice. Yes, you're dead. Well, I have another machine gun. Nice. Whoa. Oh, he hit me. With a bike. Oh. Grenadier explosive specialist, okay. I should heal. Oh shit. Grenadier dead. He was a chum. Dead chum. No, I cannot ride it. But it can ride me. I can bring it with myself and throw at someone. At least in this mission. Wait. Release. Can I? I cannot open it. It's Robocop. Bike is too small for him. He's too heavy for the bike. He's a fattest. Just like me and you. Broadcaster. With time calls to reinforce the withdrawal of safety. Whoa. Okay. Damn. Wait a minute. Okay, assholes. Any more bombs? Anyone? Anyone to kill? Okay. More crime around. Oh, there is bikers here. Okay, okay. Need to lay off the McDonald's then. True. It's American Robocop in the end, yes?
You read me? Good.
Nice explosion, I love it. Let's get some health here. Oh, from behind? Ah, that was a bad shot. Maybe it is. Anything else to kill? Oh, stuff. Nice. Stuff to take. We can upgrade the gun, which is cool. Is there someone here? Ooh, hell yeah. What's that? Miracle's critics say ironically that he certainly is ambitious. Not only has he had his hands in ruining Detroit, but now he wants to destroy a city that hasn't been built yet. We are talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project, so-called City of the Future, where poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent, but where mega corporations is having trouble executing their bold plan, and Mayor Kuzak is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation. If the city administration were more favorable towards OCP, work on Delta City could have already begun, provided the Mayor Kuzak does not get re-elected. What are Kuzak's objections about, and is Delta City really the future of Detroit? Read more on page 4. Oh, I can heal and use it. Who is shooting me? kinda bad at dick shooting. You know, I don't really care about dicks, so hard to notice. Dudes have too small dicks to shoot them. Nice. Kill him behind the cover. Nothing, no crime here? No crime here. Okay, fine. Ooh, I see some good shit. Ooh, some good shit. No crime, that's just trash. Trash! Trash everywhere! Let's go. Let's go. Kill more dudes. Is there something here? Oh, okay, I'll have to go with that place. But okay, repair, I already full. Full. Let's dash. Dash. God damn. I've got Wookiees. No. What? Oh. Glitching out again? Great. Robocop AI is malfunctioning. I don't need... Oh. Crime. Yes, crime. Take crime. Oh, great. The glitches. Scan. Error. Horror. Anything here? Shows to go here, but I want to check this out because there is something useful for me. Actually, can I upgrade my gun now? And do like... let's say if I could upgrade this one. So pass through. Take this. Chip management. And then... Oh, dead end. Like this one. I cannot. Oh, I need to connect to the ones that don't have connect. Okay. I see now. I see. Then that means I actually need different solution if I want to do this. I should take like not this, but something maybe like this, and then add this. I can't. Oh, I can only can I do... Damn, no, none of these are down. What if... this one? No. Then this one? That's stupid. Fine. I upgrade another one. Damage always good. Magazine capacity or damage, or this one. Can I do this one? Like this one. And then maybe. And then maybe. Oh, this is output. If I merge, ooh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. Can I take this out? Oh, okay. Maybe now I understand. Yeah. Chip. So practically, if I wanted to improve this, I would need something maybe like this. Let's say this, and maybe this. That's bad. But let's try again. This, and this. It gone to the left. What the fuck? Where was that? The 19. This. Let's try this. What we will get. Would be nice if it would not suck, but I could do this. Very nice. Weapon damage increased. Cool. And if I would like to do this, can I? Let's save this and this and this and merge. Nah. But this is 13. Where was pass through? This is 15. You can grab and do this. Improved reload speed. Very good, very nice. And if I do, let's say this, and this. Oh, that's kind of thing I like. Very cool. Weapon upgraded. Skills. No skills. Exit. My weapon is stronger now. Should be. Where I? Yeah, I need to go here. Here. Crime. No crime teeth. Yes, there is crime teeth. Very good. Push the door. Crime first. What's that? New chip. Play the tape.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Robocop found the evidence.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
On my way. Oh, here is. I hear the guys. Oh my. Oh yeah. That does damage. Little bit more. Not much, but more. I remember there is a healing stuff in this side. Here. Very good. Hell yeah. God damn it. Any more of you assholes?
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
So you think you're a tough guy? You really think you got the guts? Come on. You'll love our place in the Northwest.
Nice, nice. More stuff.
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right?
Oh no, it's Robocop. Unwanted goods. Oh. It's a minefield. Now I see the mines. Okay. Ah! I shot him in this dick. Oh, oops. Almost stepped on that. That was close. I bet there is crime in this. Oh. Damn, these mines. They really are hard to see. Anything here? Oh. What is on? Climb. What if I climb here? Nah, nothing useful. Any more of you cocks? No more. Oh, one more. You don't fucking say. What's there? Health, very good. Ooh, something secret. Nice. Breach to closet. Nothing here but crime. Nothing but crime. What's that? Oh, that's a machine gun. I know. Very good. Lol. No premature shooting now. What's that? Train operation. Enter the building, dude? Do I really need to enter this? I have no idea. Ah. Probably I missed a lot of shit now in that previous area. Machine gun. Good. Oh, I'm very low. Anything else here? Anything useful? Crimes to collect? Things to take? Oh yes, things to take. Yes. I like things. Recovery charge. Nice, nice, nice. I love it. Some guns. Well, let's top it off. Yeah, you're running. Here you go. Oh, machine gun. Nice. Let's grab this. Machine gun. Machine gun, good. Open. Oh shit. That's a lot of grenades. Two player can play this machine gun thing. Drugs destroyed. More machine gun. There, I took one out. Could do this. Any more drugs to destroy? Heal. More chips. Nice. Very nice. I love it. Is there any more drugs to destroy in this place? Oh yeah, I think so. No, that's paint. Oh, wait. Oh. 50 BMG. Woo. That is something. I don't see any more drugs in here. Something here. Oh, there is grenade launcher. Holy shit. But I want 50 BNG. Or 50 cal more like. It's not always BMG. Sometimes just 50 cal. Do I need to get the fuck out or follow here? Somewhere. Let's try going back. Robocop is not fast, but you don't need to be fast when you don't get tired. You can just go and go and go. Maybe here? No. Other side. Missed some entrance in here. Oh. Nice, I destroyed all the drugs. Ah, that's why it didn't show anything to go back. Because I didn't destroy all the drugs. Oh, that's fine. Come on, leave. Leave the building.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
Robocop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going.
Yes. I'm ready for round 2. Not a pistol. Not a rifle. It's a pistol rifle.
Damn machine!
Where are you? Oh, where are you? Where are you? Found you. I'm hiding from me. That's below. I already been here, but maybe I missed something. That's inside. Yeah, I don't need to be here. I just need to get the fuck out. Reloading always good. Oh. Mines, no good. No like. Me no like mines. Come on. Next place. Very good. Something here. It looks like I'll have to go through shit. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Damn. It's kind of smart. Oh, I see. There it is, I hear you. Well, I destroyed the mines. Oh. What? No, you didn't. Oh, I got his hand. Damn. I can throw a mine at them. Nice. Cool. Oh, come on, with your grenades. Cover will not help you. Oh shit. Maybe it will. Any more of you shits? Oh, I'll need to go below again. For sure. Nothing more. Nice. Ah. I don't have enough engineering to go through this safe. Oh. Crime, yes. I'll eat the crime. I don't want to go here. I just want to go down. Go down, and when I just want to check this out. Enter the building.
Come in! Don't be shy! I've told you.
Nice. That's some shit. Okay. Damn, grenades. Ooh, goodies. Anything here? No. Just bullshit. I know what they need to do. This. I just explode heads. That tiny cover won't help you, dude. Well, top it off. He managed to hit me, bastard. Holy shit, there is another machine gun. What little shits? Smart, shooting through walls. I did not expect that. It will be shooting through the walls. Cool thought. Machine gun is still best. What? The 50 cal. Holy shit. Ah, 50 cal, fuck. Sucks. Kinda sucks. Open. Ah, I was here. Probably. Think so. Think I was here? Yeah, I sure was. Oh, I can grab this. Then I need just to go in here. Anyone alive? No? All dead? Very good. As it should be. Scan. Not all the glitters. Good stock designations. Low grade weapon case 30. Trade. Police car wheel trims 92. Trophy. High grade weapons case 85. Trade. Tires 78. Reserve. Nuke boxes 15. To burn. Spikes order. Helmets 62. Reserve. 6006 engines. Smuggle. Birk's secrets. Well, found some secrets of a Mr. Birk. We can get the fuck out of here and go to the third location, as I understand. That's the point of my investigation in this. And killing all the dudes and not going straight to the place. Love to join you. Oh my god, that is clearly a bot. On Kick. Kick have bots, a lot of bots, and they are annoying. Next location. Well, I cleaned up. I don't want to go through this trash. Would be nice not to go. Have 2 skill points. I'll save it. No, I'll save it. Ooh, stuff. Nice. Noise. Ah, a mine. A mine. Another mine. Believe I came from here. That is another place I've been. Ow. Shit. Or maybe not. Maybe I haven't been here. What? Huh? Have I been here? I don't remember. Looks like I was. Looks like I wasn't. Oh yeah. I've been here. I've been here for sure. I'm pretty sure. And when another building I've been here, yeah. I gone underground. Yeah. Now I remember. Now I see where I've been. I don't have enough bullets for that. 11 bullets is nothing. Nothing. I got here, so I need to go here now. Let's check here a bit. Ah, nothing. Dead end. Dead end and nothing else. Why is the ramp here? Oh. Very nice. I approve. Explosives. Oh. Size also a mind. This game is done smarter than you think. Like, as if they expected that players will try to go to the side instead of the middle. Shit, I reloaded. Holy shit. Here you go. Got it. Please give me your machine gun, thank you. Let's reload. Anything to take more, like crime or something? Ooh, another machine gun. I can't have at most 100 bullets? That's unfair. That's unfair, I see you. Ah, fine. Let's go. Pa. Okay, let's check it. Come on, open up. Scanning. Oh. I scanned this, I took this. Take this.
Robocop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is a freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Okay. Well, I have perks, so let's use them. I kinda want armor. We do it a bit too much. Combat will be more damage, but damage I think is good. Engineering. Chip modifier bonus. That's cool. Scan. You know what? I'll do scan. I didn't do. Extend vision range. Very good. Okay. And I could check gun if I could replace anything. No, but maybe if I could do some shenanigans with upgrading them. What if I took this chip 19, where was it? 19, and took this and maybe this? What I got if I merged it? Oh, I got kind of shit. And then this and this. Ah, shit. God damn it. Where was it? 21. This. Let's see. This and this. Merge. Better, but I need different kind of. Merge. Ah, no. This, and let's say this. Oh, actually, it's 19. Back to 19. Back to 19. Fine. Armor piercing. I cannot remove it. Okay. Fine. I'm all fine. Change board. Can change the board in active. Let's try changing board. Let's try it. What can I have? Dear first, should avoid this one. I would like to get the different side. God damn it. I could put on this. Then this won't work anywhere here. This is good. Then another one would be this is perfect. Pass through like this, actually better. And then better to do this. Then what if I cannot wait. It was smart place to put it here. Single shot modifier, one round at a time deals heavy damage. That's cool. Would be nice to bypass problems like no, this is wrong. This could work if I could do at least this. That's cool. Now this, but opposite if I got. Let's try do this and what if I add like this? That would be fuck, I pressed wrong button. Berge almost good. Actually, if I did this and this, I could get even more magazine capacity. I need this, but opposite. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Let's try. What if like this? Shit. I cannot merge. God damn it. No. I don't really understand how it merges like that barely. Ah, god damn it. But it's just 5% reduction. Fuck it. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Oh. And I cannot remove that. Oh. Increase damage dealt, no critical hits. Ah, okay. I need more chips. I don't have more chips. This one needs to be passed through. I can live without this one. And then I can do the here, and 5% wouldn't be that bad. But I cannot take this penalty for this. It's not worth it. I need the clear pass through. Actually, if I did this, then this, that should work. That should work. Cool. Recovery charge at maximum. Oh yeah, I recovered. Well, I found Cop's body. Go.
Robocop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robocop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude.
Ow.
I was just trying to do my best.
Sniper, hidden in the distance, low mobility. I can do that too. I can do that too.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear the cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Oh shit. That's a lot of damage from these snipers. Oh god damn. Good thing I took the thing with a bit of zoom. Oh. Well, you've been too close to me. You should not came so close. Maybe you should have, you would have survived, but no. Ooh. Sorry, bitch. Damn snipers. Damn campers. Trying to camp me out. Oh yeah, no, I won't go here. I see the sniper. Dead. Holy shit. Oh, that's big damage. That is big damage. They shoot like big boys. And they hit like big boys. Oh, I need to go here. I bet we will be snipers again. Oh, that's useful. Do I have something to make? Oh, I would like to make this. I don't have enough chips. Well, if I don't have enough chips, I won't worry. My FPS starts to drop a bit because PC is getting hot. I'm playing for almost 5-9 hours, so kinda I expect that. Where is the entrance to that place? Here somewhere? Yeah, I might need to go through this building.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Acknowledged. Idiot. Believe I took everything I can in this place. More or less, at least. Okay. Healing, good. Crime, nice. Missed crime, new crime, I don't know. Oh shit, big boy. Big boy robot.
Hey, Robo!
Oh. Some stuff.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need motor.
I need more time.
No worries.
I want to restart the game. Exit to my main menu. Fuck it. Exit. My PC be hot. My PC be hot. Very likely. Hotter than it should be. Let me check something. Or just restart will help. Here is funds. Could be worse. Actually, when I think about it, I had worse. So that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Is 0 damage. streaming today. Let me check. Actually, no. He's not. Interesting. Very interesting. Flying. The man's offline. First time. Okay, back to the game. I'll go back to the game. This restart should be enough. Should be enough. Play. Continue. It should be after I talked with that guy. Last checkpoint. Oh no. Huh? Weird.
Hey, Robo!
Good. You're here now. Let's just...
I go on.
OCP.
Robocop!
Can you leave?
Hey!
Can't say shit. Anyway, it's but if you're ready to go.
I'll need more time. I'll talk with that journalist.
We got him boxed in.
Let's see what she'll tell.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare
Nothing to
feature in
drink
the
anymore.
city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
You will get burned eventually. You hurt others in process. I
I
suggest.
do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
Give a stave. I do not have time. Well, fine. I'll give it.
The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Are you following me? Tell me about the corruption of at
Do you
OCP.
consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Are you following me?
You've been following my actions.
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Cool. Let's do some
Of course.
crime extermination. What is this? I think I checked every... Yeah, this is the entrance. Yeah, I think I checked everything around here. Yep. Let's go. Let's do it.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Cap
Good
killer?
luck, Murphy.
Oh. I'm coming with the big boy. Efficiency challenge. Robocop OCP. Eliminate more enemies than your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robocop evaluation. I need to kill more dudes than this guy. God damn.
Ed 209 and Robocop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Well, at least I'm a bit faster than he is. He is. Oh shit, I should heal. Nice. Fly! He flew off not so far. Whew. Health. Nice. Health I'll take. Any more of you? Oh, I need just to follow him. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, here is one more. Nice.
Way to go, Robocop. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Cool. There is one more guy? If you're shooting here. Why are you shooting here? Well, that one is malfunctioning. Boom. Big explosion. Let's go in. In the building. Also, hello whoever joined. Playing Robocop.
Those two struck a secret deal. No wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Let's see, I don't have skill points. Fine, fine, I won't upgrade. I don't have skill points. Ooh, health. More health, always good. And overcharge. Anything? I cannot go through here. I need to go through here. Fine. Ooh, some goodies. T-shape, 13%. I kinda need these chips too. I don't need it, I'm full. Guns. Crime. No, 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 no. Our guys? More of you? I know there is more of you. Should I do a dick shot? Because you can do dick shots, and they're as powerful as headshots. Dick shot. Where it's shooting from? I wonder. Oh, crime. Nice. Oh, here we missed him. First time. Happens. Ooh, crime. Oh no, it's actually health. Oopsie, I pressed wrong button again. I used up skill without a reason. Okay, I need to go down. I see. Where is my down? Oh. Here it is. That was a short jump. More crime! Nom nom nom. I eat crime. I eat crime for experience. I don't need that anymore, I'm full. Open up. Collect. I'm full. No more of these guys. Oh, I don't even need to heal.
It can't end like this.
You don't say.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Well, that dude malfunctioned clearly.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from a...
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Shit. Missed. Woo.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Shit. Oh, neat. Shit. Ah, I wanted that. What's wrong, buddy?
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Shit. I need to grab some explosions. Oh, they like this one. Ah, missed. I should heal. Oh shit. Damn, he shoots rockets. Where is his health? Nice. Holy shit, that's a lot of explosions. My FPS dropped quite a bit. Shit. Oh shit. Got to heal at this point. Shit. Okay. I won. I better Robocop.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Justice will find him. That justice is me. Look at me. I'm justice now. Well, probably we are visiting our cop buddy. That was hard in the last mission. Previous.
Who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. No.
Well, sucks to be you. Well, let's go to the Louis. Do I need to go here? No, I just need to go to the elevator. What the fuck? Go. Robocop, go up.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
There's so much room in there. We're all cramped up in this little space.
Please, calm down.
Okay. Special rooms for rich people. Great. Fun to see. Secret admirer. Secret admirer, Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolate for her and asked of me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is what poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice, except for the awful haircut. Oh, okay. It's very confusing walk. Also, I'm just looking around all over the place. A lot of punks.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Cool.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
So now it will be emotion cop, emotion robot.
Allow me to update you on our case.
Robomotion.
I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
So investigation in the hospital.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
More evidences. To the basement we go.
What's the blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
Some malfunctions. Nothing to worry about.
Robocop, what a surprise.
You know, I'm interested in this first. Why do we need brains? Why do we need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains, but for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop. Do they try to make a robo-criminal from brains?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe you did. Running speed of a Robocop, not very fast. That's why you need speed when you can just go through walls, because you're a robot. I need to talk with security guard. Where he is.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Well, looks like that's a guy we know, the main villain of a story. Or one of the main villains. I have a skill point to spend. What should I spend on? Armor is always cool. High damage reduction. Explosive and high caliber weapons deal less damage. I like that. If I ever reached it. Eventually I should. Combat. I do enough damage for now. Psychology. Double earned public trust points. What does give me double trust points? Scanning, sure. Engineering 6 would let me open quite a lot of saves. Chip modifier bonus actually cool too. Vital enchant fuse box and recovery fuse box entire health increases maximum recover charges to 5. Cool. Deduction. And this map marks the location of valuable items data on your map. More experience. You know, I always cool to get more experience. If you don't know what to take, More experience is always an answer. Because then you will be able to take everything. Okay, leave the area.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Primary objectives. Oh, hostage rescue. I didn't do hostage rescue. Damn, I missed hostages somewhere. Or even killed them. Whoopsie. Briggs car investigated. All stolen OTP chests found. I didn't find one, so I didn't explore everything. God damn it. Police work. Challenge against AD 209. 1. Nice. Intoxicated. Hostage saved. I didn't find that here. Piece of crime evidence collected. Very good. Total B. B. A fail. B is rating of the fail. I failed. Fine. Fine. I'll live with that. Not big deal. Sometimes you have to have B's in your between your A's.
What's all the commotion?
Cool. I should have skill points, which is very cool. Ah, damn. If I put everything in deduction, no, not deduction, engineering, I could do cracking eventually. You know what? Let's do engineering a bit. Spread out the vitality, health, or damage. You know, mainly it's mobs, and I kind of mow down mobs easily. So let's do the vitality to use. Well, actually, just to have more health. That's fine. Yes, save. What's that? I got a chip from him. Haha. I stole the chip. Of course I didn't get... Okay. L... I don't want to put it here. Would be nice to change this. Ah, these are wrong. I need same, but in opposite direction, so I could change this. And then I would not have a penalty. Ah! This would remove the critical hits, so it's not, even the massive damage is not worth it, I think. Single fire mode. How do I use it? I couldn't find how to use it. I need to gather more chips. Probably I'll have a chance. There will be an investigation phase in the streets. I wouldn't be surprised. One more. I wouldn't mind actually one more. Let's see what police gonna see. Gonna say. Is there something I could steal here? No? Well, not steal. I'm a Robocop. I don't steal. Repurpose. Yes. That's what we do. Repurposing for the good of society.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Guy in the jail that wants to talk with me. Very good. Fine, I'll talk.
See you later in the
Robocop, I think, don't need to take a shower. He's a robot. More robot than a man. He's just brain in the jar, actually.
Robo, you have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking rat. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You need training.
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, of course. Why
Practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
Sure. Sure. Let's shoot in the shooting range.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can comment now?
No.
I can't
Done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
Get it.
Nice. Oops. Cool. Well, normal pistols don't have so many bullets, so kinda stupid to watch robot to shoot practice. It's more like calibration. I think it goes until you fail. Yeah, until they reach the front.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Do I need to target practice? Activate range again. Okay, now with pistol? Yeah, now simple pistol. Simple pistol sucks. What?
Huh. Is everything okay?
It is off.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
Active. Get different gun.
Must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Cool. Side mission done. Go main mission.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Our
Why are you
informant.
in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
Very resourceful.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Go to the briefing room. Will there be any more side missions in here? Sometimes there is, sometimes there isn't. We will see.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
There will be.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
I need to hang the damn picture now. Yeah, hold Q. Where is the memorial? Ah, here. Is it below? It's below. It is below. Let's go below. Let's play the fetch boy. Well, actually, Robocop is practically a servitor. So, kinda should expect that. Print bridge photo. Unavailable. Here. Most wanted fugitives, police data. Briggs. Take the photo from the printer. Where is the printer? Behind. Hang photo, Briggs photo in the wall. Ah, it's up. It's up. Memorial.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Sure thing, buddy. Open up. Collect tickets. Baseball. Family photo. Close locker. Place belongings in the box.
put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
Cool.
You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
In memory of Officer Briggs. Complete. Oops. That didn't happen. I noticed sometimes inputs get stuck. You need to repress them to stop doing that. Yes, let's leave it.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Well, we're robbing a bank.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Cool.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
Is it that journalist? Yeah. That's the journalist lady. Going to kill herself by going in a crime scene. An active one. Kind of an idiot.
This buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Oh shit. Damn.
Suspects are resisting!
I need to go down. Oh, and I need to heal. I'm still winning against cops. Cool. Oh, some health. Always good. Oh, it's bad. Stolen wallet.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Ah. Come on. There it is.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
I won. Haha. I'm better cop. Oh yeah, gosh. No!
You now have 15 seconds.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Take money. Need to go here, but ooh, free help. Let's check this place. If there is anything to find, but no, we will be stuck. Clean place and no openable doors, I think. Let's check. Just in case. No. No, nothing. Nothing what I can use. Just go forward. I have a skill point. I'll keep it. For later. Oh, weakest. Yep, this is the breach. Haha. They're stealing my kills. How can I be best cop if I don't get them first? Nice. I should heal. Well, can take their SMGs. Is there some evidence here? Let's check. Would be nice to have... Oh, evidence. Nice. Didn't miss that. More evidence. Yes, yes. More evidence. More evidence. I don't want to miss evidence. I eat crime. No, 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 no. Where's more crime? More crime? Where is crime? Oh. Let's take that. More crime? No, 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 no. No, no more crime. Some crime in the closet? No crime. No crime in the closet. Okay, okay. Then let's go back. Wait. It's just a monitor. You can't throw monitor at the other people. Go, go, go. I'll live without healing. There is something openable here. Oh, nice. I approve. Can't take it? Can't take it. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Okay. More evidence? No? No. Doesn't look like there is more evidence. Oh, there is. Andrea, in the envelope is a letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote the letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. So 25 years of managing the bank, and it's
your presence here is unauthorized.
It's just a letter.
So is
Oh, thank you.
depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City, a heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Ambitious plan are not a crime. I'm focused on making the city safe. Your judgment is clouded. I'm focusing on making the city safe.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You know what? You can go. We are not here to detain here.
But if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Cool.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Yeah.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Police servitor on the move.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate
Cool.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse
That's
it.
Lizzie, man.
The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Engineer 4, a great learning opportunity for an ambitious officer. Armor, someone could use bomb disposal training.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Do I have
Officer
enough?
Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb diffusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Okay.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Circuit board.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Plastic bombs.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
The base could be of use. Do I have enough?
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
So... green is 24, then... oh, then blue, 12. And then... this one is actually another 12. It is... yeah, and then bomb disarmed. Cool, managed to disarm.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Some sketchy request from this guy.
Great. Now out of my way.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... we're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
May gone with money actually, and he's covering up. it was a ruse to cover his ass. The thing about getting abducted. There should be evidence around here. Right? Right? There should be evidence. Ooh. I'll use that. Can I heal? Oh, I can heal. Let's take. No evidence. Fine, fine. I'll find them. I'll find the evidence. Mm-hmm. Here is the caller. Shit! They exploded it with my hands. I need to heal. H.
Great me. Good.
No more caller. Oh shit. Why am I missing? Fuck. Okay, you get balls shot off. Any evidence? No, nothing. Nothing.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Nice. Next. Next area. A lot of blood. I can take that. I'll use it. Nice. Triple kill. See, stolen wallet. Very good. I could prepare by reloading. 69 bullets. Nice. I have nice number of bullets. I like it. Yeah, I missed the heads. Shit, I'm missing. I can do this.
Robcop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's
Oh.
the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Shit!
Roger.
I'm missing like crazy. Nice. Here is, I got achievement. Here should be one more. There you go. Any more evidence? Like dropped wallets and shit? Or health? Health would be good too. Health is always good. Ooh, health. Nice. 3 health. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, I hear them. I hear another one. Get you. Got it. I'm missing his guys a bit too much. There it is. There you go. Another guy dead. Pursue remaining streets. Anywhere is... No. Something here? No. Okay, we can't go. Sprint car sometimes good to use like this. Any guys here want to play? No, doesn't look like it. There was a grenade launcher. Grenadier. Oh, he has a machine gun. I believe so. Oh, is it grenade launcher? Dick shot. Dick shot. Nice. There is a dude here. Let's check for evidence. Ooh, health. Nice. Approved. Health is good. Before moving on with a main mission, let's investigate if there is something I could eat as a crime. Because, ooh, you know what? Secondary weapon. Grenade launcher. That works. Let's go up. Check up. Doesn't look like there is anything. No. There is nothing in here. Rocket launcher. That's cool. But I have grenade launcher. He's heavy, boy. Robocop is heavy. Any more illegal shit? No more illegal shit, at least I don't see any. Okay, fine.
I am listening, Creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Cool. May run away. Looks like it. And I'm back in police station.
There he is. Our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Cool.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Cool. Well, let's do the psycho evaluation. Oh, that's showers.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Nice.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Cool.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Scanning. Following the cables. Huh? Isn't that the fuse box? Huh? Oh. Ah, they're going down. See, I see, I see. Following the cables. Anything here? Nothing. Down. And that's a fuse box. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Ah, that will be annoying. Specific order to turn on the power. That shouldn't be like that. That's something wrong. Something wrong. Someone did some shit in this police station. Some shit electrician. Okay, fine. Finally, let's go Psych Evolve.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Cool, cool. You're welcome.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
Really?
So it wasn't a mistake.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
True, true. Cutting costs. Because he spent money on
See what's cooking
bullshit.
under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Well, how my mission gone? Secondary objectives. Is it not done, or there was no secondary objectives? Oh, I didn't find any secrets. God damn. Bank intruders arrested. I could have arrested them. God damn. Be a failure. It is a failure again. Well, I'm not playing on normal. I'm playing it on harder difficulty.
Hello,
Not the
Murphy.
hardest, just the harder.
Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I do not do it for fame. Scumbags watch TV too. I would rather stay hidden. You know what? Scumbags watch TV too.
Criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel. I was not programmed to have a family. As I know one clip from the movie, he thinks that it was for the best.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
Because I have a frame generation. There is some artifacts around here. Edge of the face. Which is very weird, like it's fuzzy. And I think it is because of frame generation. It makes game smoother. But speak, how do they manifest themselves? As echoes of a buzz. A system failure. A system failure.
System failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Cool.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
Very cool. For now, then, is enough. I streamed for practically almost 11 hours. That was a good stream. And maybe I even will be come back tomorrow. It's my day where I may stream, may not, but I think I will stream. My schedule is in my description, which I am at GMT plus 3. So now for me is 2:30 a.m. and I kind of should go to sleep. It was fun. I was doing programming for a few weeks, so maybe tomorrow I'll do a bit more chill day and maybe don't do programming and go straight to gaming. Maybe we even start with Noita and then go to Robocop or vice versa. But I will play and stream Robocop. Actually, it's a pretty good game. It's decent, well, decent game. I like it. There is a story like in the movie of Robocop, which is cool. There is a bit more than just shooting. There is a bit of investigation, which is practically just to make you collect the experience, which is cool. That's gamifying a story of a movie. And it's not, I believe it's not directly following a movie. It's like its own story after some movie stories. I think Robocop idea is cool. Thought even it is actually a servitor. If anyone knows Warhammer 40k, you playing as a servitor, a police servitor. Just in our age, almost our age. Like Robocop missed a few things about the future. I think it happens in like 20 to 15. Robocop is timeline. I don't remember. Won't check now. Too lazy. I could make videos of playthrough for the Robocop, but I'm a bit lazy, and they actually don't do that well on YouTube for me. So if you miss my stream on YouTube, the VODs should be available. I do stream on YouTube, and or Twitch stream or Twitch VODs also should be available. And yep, it was fun. I will raid someone. Please stay at least for a few minutes after the raid, so people get some views and nice, even maybe say hi. But it's enough for today, and until the next day.